Hello, Orbs. Hello, Darkwing Duck. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing with the remainder of Fusion Cup, so I'm just trying to get the gems. Personally, I would rather play Lunalight, but I don't have the resources yet. How's Fusion Cup? Once I found Fairy Tail, I think that it got a lot more fun. I think playing Fairy Tail was a blast. I don't mind playing Draco Tail and stuff like that, but I just kept losing to random Bystials and stuff. It's like weird. With branded Draco Tail, yeah, that's pretty typical. But I think Fairy Tail is pretty solid. The cup is here. I'm stuck at Duel level 1. Really? I guess he took a break. On this one, this account, it's decayed to like Duel level 7, so I had to start. But we just, I think I have Altmage down. It's just using the interactions a little bit more trickier. Three Dragon Shiny and 3 Pixel, I see. I don't want a single duel in 3 months. It sounds like you haven't been playing in 3 months. Okay, that's pretty. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Ermi. The fusion field? Yeah, it looks nice. Okay, so does he have applied experiment already? Yep. Oh, okay. What did he reveal? Oh, okay, Saland. Well, I mean, he still combos, right? Saland triggers off Halos. Okay, this doesn't trigger. Velox. This art is very confusing. Probably because of the green and the purple. But also the posing's very weird. I do like the frosted tips, though. Is this winnable? Yeah. He didn't end on Alos or anything. I don't think he ended on a real board, to be honest. This is a pop, though. Okay. How do you do this? Okay, so I either force out the pop with Albaz, because this hand's not that great. When are we getting the head pat redeem? I keep forgetting. Arthomagia. Oh, wow. This could not have been better structured for me. So now he doesn't even get the pop here. Like, his whole board is mogged. So I think we go Grafar. Okay, that's fine. So no white Albaz for me. I don't think this deck plays white Albaz, so it's okay. Does this float? Sometimes dinos float. Okay, it does. Alright, it just boosts everyone. You made Randy, they can just ignore Maxine Pool. That's nice. I like Callaway. No, Fusion Cup is one of the sweatier versions. Usually the events ban Callaway, but Fusion Cup, to me, I think they're lazy with the ban list. but it's as close as structured as it can get. Goki Burrow, yeah, maximum Goki Booty. Gyaru, Gyari. Gyaru-san? Ooh, yes, my favorite, Okay, so this is only main phase. Man being legal? It's really annoying. I mean, that's part of why there's a reboot in this in this list, I'm assuming. This is your morning alarm? It's a good hype song. It's what got me into JoJo when I first watched it. It's so good. But we have evenly matched. We can kind of force it out. But he set Papa Swamp Day, so he probably has the other one. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He set the counter trap? He can only get it if this is the only thing that searches the counter trap. What did he choose to search with? Chemical Kings, okay. Okay, brother. Yeah, you can use search queries for the exclamation mark SR. I was hoping you would destroy this, but we do have evenly matched afterwards. Oh, but this is only monster effect. Can he negate? This is a counter trap. Oh, you're talking about evenly matched unstoppable. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Doraemon. Okay, so 2 negates plus the pop. Yeah, I figured he'd negate that, but it doesn't make sense to me. Here's one more negate. Banicula? Negating this kind of sucks, but... What can I do? You're not finished reading JoJo Part 6? No worries. Take your time with the JoJos. I resent people who skip Part 6 because of Part 7. So you're safe in my book. This is main phase only? Shit. Well. Oh, he let that go. That's nice. This can't be destroyed if I remember. While a card is in the field zone. Well, there is a card indeed in the field zone. Might as well force this out, so then I can actually have push next turn with yeah, okay, cool. All right, I think we're good. I think it is a Litera or female. I think it's Litera. Then we discard whatever we add. Yeah, I guess she should be in defense. I never got a chance to activate Vandalism, right? Or is it? Yeah, I did. This is use. Use. So either way, yeah, we can discard this and then get. Female. That's pretty huge. This is main phase? Yeah. So am I missing anything? I guess it's getting these guys in rotation. How does play into Fua Maxi? Fua is pretty decent. I have experience. Oh, this should have been an attack then, so I can at least trade with this. It's pretty solid into Fua. Am I missing something? Okay, yeah, he's just trying to activate that. Okay, so I did misplay by putting this in in a. Oh, you know what else I could have done? I could have here. I could have used what's his face? Bounce her back. Oh, but this shuffles back to that. That's not what I thought. You put Master Duel in GTA 6? No way. It's a quick effect? Alright. Maybe he has Song of the Dominators. No, he has a monster engrave. Yeah, people have used Memento. There's some Memento builds I've ran into. Oh, it's this effect. Okay. Event ends in less than a week. Well, actually, basically a week. It ends, like, for me, Sunday, 9 p.m. PST. It's a very, very truncated Duelist Cup. Okay, I think I was very conscious of how to interact in that, like, sequencing. I think I am a little... I'll pat myself on the back for, like, not giving up. You know about John Rod? Yeah. He broke the cultural zeitgeist. Because I don't really follow Part 9. But for sure, John Rod broke the... John Rod is great. So this bit is very straightforward. Is it vandalism yet? Or is it alteration? I guess I could get vandalism in rotation. Genre. Yeah. I saw the panel. It was pretty good. I don't know how to continue the sequence because I think I'd want to have Medius or like Power Patron Fusion in rotation. Reminds you of Ramadan? Nice. Maybe it was Finmel first, then make... Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. I think it was Finmel first. Hello, Social. You're not ready for Funi Funicula? Nice. I don't think I did this right, but... Ah, he did have a bit, Nibiru. I was playing around Nibiru here. So yeah, you can beat Nibiru, which is pretty novel. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of obnoxious. That's not my intent. I did not realize I couldn't get Diactorius. Yeah, Diactorus needs. Oh, I gotta get rid of Scuba Chud. There's actually another Scuba Ray. Here, just Scuba Ray. What? It's not. Altmage Vandalism. Oh, there's Nibiru from Graveyard? That'd be kind of scary. You guys can see Scuba Ray, right? It's just the same thing. Good one, good one, good one. Thank you for the 3 street. This should have been an extra monster zone. Because zone placement does kind of matter in the Fusion Cup because you don't have Chorizo. Well, you do have Nerva. Okay. We have quite a bit of interaction here. We might even survive a Super Poly. That's fine. What Link Mons? It's just Verte and Cross Sheep. Oh, excellent. Oh my god. They have 5 billion bodies. I want to play. I think Fairy Tail's pretty good. Okay, is this Voltic? Absolute zero. Well. Alright, how do I... Okay, there's Finmel. Okay, I think I could choke them out here. Oh, I have to go into... Okay, I see. Illusion, Summon Altmage. And this is my spellcaster? Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Diactorus. Do I have space for Finmel? 8 years ago? That was 50 years ago, true. I don't have this in rotation. Okay, time to duel? Yeah, it's time to duel. Are you locked in? Maybe. Does this have a trigger effect? Yeah, okay. So I'll go ahead and use. I'll go ahead and use Finmel here. I mean, it's only just the fountain, I think. Okay, it's a quick effect. Is that droplet? It's not super poly. You gotta replay? Alright. I think I don't think I have a choice. Altmage, it's okay. I'm not like the biggest. One dark monster. He's gonna chain block the Cross Crusader here. No, he did not chain block. Well, okay. I'll be honest, that probably was not that good. Negate the activation, destroy that card. This is mass change then. The song is canon JoJo Part 9, nice. Was it still? Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, it's probably mass change, and then I guess he could go into Dark Law with the remaining. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Altmage feels like it's okay. I haven't I can't tell you how good Altmage is because I don't play it as well as I could have be, but the turn 1 board seems fairly strong. I know it's almost unbreakable because the what's called the fusion that sets the counter trap can also set up Ilya Sylvia. So like even if you super poly, it's not that good. Bro, replay? Oh yeah, I forgot about replays. Yeah, my bad. The sequencing isn't too difficult though. Technically, I probably shouldn't be. I don't need this to resolve though. You think Archmage could beat Goku? Maybe the Power Patrons could. Scuba Ray Scuba, yeah. Is this the one? No, it's this one. Oh my god, this fucking song. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The Ruby Sapphire. Okay. Can't delete the row your boat? Okay, I'll look it up. Cool. There you go. I think there's a little bit of a misplay. I probably should have normal summoned Army Power Patron just so I could maybe it's normal summon, then well, I can make Diactorus. Can I activate this to search for a player? Yes! Oh, yes, bro. Yes! Okay, this card in grave is insane. Fairy, Dragon, Spellcaster. The non-OPT? Well, you can only summon her once, so like the non-OPT doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, it's is this soft? No, each effect, okay. But yeah, if you manage to get 2 on field, like I could probably summon a second one. Non-music ritual beast. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's like Nochi Drago. This guy has 13 extra. Yeah, I don't think the droplet matters that much here. Another hero. Oh, that's bad for him. I clicked on this too early, but... That's a lot of interaction. You put on the Russian music, true. This might be worth it, yeah. The more cards you get, the more power. The more you get, the stronger you become. Wait, what's this? Special summon what? Oh, did it summon Latera again? The more you buy, the stronger you get. Oh, just Medius. Sure. Medius, come forth. I probably should add it to hand, because he's just kind of a sitting duck here. The more you buy, the scuba you get. You already used the once per duel effect, right? Oh, this once per... Yeah, this is once per duel. Oh, I already used Finmel. Oh, it's main phase only, that's fine. Taurus. Yeah, I recognize this. Da, da, da. Toku Sentai, Toku. So we go Litera, summon, reset, recapture. No, it's... Well, it's not a reset, but... Also, this can... DP bounce. I see. DP scuba. Oh wow. No Medius in rotation. I think this should be game. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it should be more than game. I should have attacked with not finito. You destroyed? Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this deck has no problem going first. And, like, the follow-up is pretty okay. I don't know how I'm managing it. It's a lot easier to get the hang of for me, but I think on the opponent's turn, like, there's a lot more things going on that I'm not, like, doing now. Rat smoke. I love rat smoke. Oh, I probably should have activated. So I already used my normal summon here. Some people think they know all there is to Yu-Gi-Oh design, but it's not that easy. I wake up every afternoon and go to 7-Eleven for a pack of Newports. Back at the office, they put a proposal for Red Ice Sport that could make it meta on my desk. Nice try, little bro. I introduced Cybers to the game. I'm really about this life. Then I go home and go on my favorite plumbing-related Discord, discuss Master Duel with Florida Man. Quick Venmo check after, and a Pepe smoking. That's my day. No, it's not very Toku Sentai of me. My bad. I keep forgetting which one. Because it's this one. True, it's not easy. I think I make Diactorus. Yeah, okay. I think I make Diactorus here. Yamo. Chad? Okay, I can't. I know this is a Ya, but is this isn't Chi, is it? Or Moblicky. Okay, so if he has Nib, then yeah. It's a little weird. He probably has Imperm here, or 5 mana. Okay, tier limits? Okay, I can handle that. That's fine. That's kind of funny. Nib doesn't. We literally got Nib last game. Let's not troll here. I have to do this because I didn't activate Vandalism earlier, which is somewhat of a misplay. Yeah, even then I could have gotten some. Okay, whatever. We'll just do it. We have Litera in rotation. Winda, I see. The PC would be out the window here, I guess. Sure. Thank you for notifying me. Yeah, probably the Terra first. Yeah. Well, that's my fault for not giving myself a normal summon either. Okay. It's probably just summon Litera. I was thinking I could Finmel negate, but I didn't have 3 on board. I didn't think about it, so my fault. Illusion, Spellcaster. Does this need a balance to pop? Yes, it does. Okay, well. That's pretty strong. Okay, Drago Stapelia. Granny's Yoshidal? Yeah, it's whatever. I don't think they really had much play without... Okay, that's an actual play, but I think we're okay. If he goes Albaz, that's really good for me. If he goes Cartesia, it's a little bit trickier. He's going Cartesia. Okay, good thing we saved the action. Press Altar. He gets called by, he's go. Yeah, this is pretty winnable. Doesn't seem like his Aqua's in rotation, so I shouldn't be that scared. Six, seven. Okay. Oh, that is an Albaz card. 6-7. Alright, what does he pitch here? It's probably worth using Imperm now. Have like 80? I wasn't old enough for that. For as long as I've known, it's been 60 maximum. Yeah. Oh, is this main phase only? Really? There was a video game where that was allowed? That's kind of funny. Joey the Passion? Oh, okay. I've heard stories about Joey the Passion being like a beast. Really, but yeah, really, but. Here you go. Let me do something. Maybe before the tournament, those guys bought that million card. Oh, really? Yeah, definitely a winnable game. Thank you, Non-Engine, for keeping me alive, I guess. what do I add back? This is level 8 or higher, right? Okay. Interesting song choice. The Luber is kind of obnoxious. Scuba, yeah, Scuba. Oh, this makes things so much easier now. Dun, 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 Coco Melon's having a movie trailer? Oh yeah, I heard about the Coco Melon movie, but I don't really have any interest in it. I think I'll live my life without thinking about Coco Melon in the movie. Special summon. Yes. Can I make another Diactorius? Oh, the second one, yeah. Okay. What a hollow existence. This ain't Bleach. Oh, really? I don't have anything worth searching? Okay, sure. That's fine. There's no on-field effect. Oh, it's in defense. Okay, well, I just kill it for free then. Oh yeah, this is gonna be simple. Okay. Maybe I could do more. Does he have anything? No. Very, very winnable. Oh, well. Okay, I was hoping to summon Benito. I guess it's not properly summoned. Alright. I will remember the replay now. What's the replays? It's just one, right? Yeah, I just use the alt method. top. Alright, we got primary Bistio control. Dippity. I mean, you can't revive her? Yeah. I think we're talking about the same thing? Like, she's not properly summoned, so you can't revive her? Oh, wait. M1, events, reacting, Ace Attorney. My grandmother used to tell me stories about the old days, a time of peace when the streamer kept balance between the 4 kinds of content. But that all changed when Fusion Cup started. Only the streamer mastered all 4 kinds of content. Only he could stop the ruthless Paul Blartmage. But when the world leader most, he... Lunaraka. That's true. We should be on the Lunaraka arc. Hello, Either. Yippee! Okay, so he just played into Vua. Doesn't seem like he has that much going on. Okay. Avatar Last Airbender? Don't worry. I'm a... I've glazed the show before. But guess I'll bring up that I did enjoy Korra too, except for season 2. That was pretty garbage. How's Armaging? I think I'm getting the hang of it, but my I'm still learning interactions. Like I just found out. Like, I still haven't figured out how to set up Ilia Sylvia. But whatever, I'll figure it out. Doesn't come up every... I still have to recognize it when it does. Like, that's besides the point. I'm not trying to make it every game, but, like... Chainlink only Terra, Chainlink 2 non-figured. Oh, is that really it? Oh, okay. If it's just that, then that makes sense. I was wondering, because, like... Because I staggered the 2 in my head. Wow. Okay. So if it's just that simple, then okay. See, that's all I needed. Tremendous Rex. Apartment complex. I think it's quite simple, really. Alright, what do you even get here if you have Brand Infusion? Oh, I guess Brand Wade. I have Interesting position, by the way. Okay, I guess you don't care about Brandon White. Does he have the trap? And you have to go? Alright, have a good one. Dogma. Grandma's out. You're gonna have to find the whole. All right, this is kind of rough. Oh, you have a juicy, you have some juicy defense position monsters to deal with. Wait, hold on. Oh, that works, yeah, board load. Oh, 07. Yippee! Have an Eber job well done. Yeah, set order. I imagine, yeah. Preemptively using Lutera. Uh-oh. I don't think I like this hand. Okay, I don't think he had Ash. This does not bode well for our protagonist. Can this bounce? Just Artmage, okay. This is probably Man or Lunalight or... Oh, I Lyrillus banned is banned? Alright, brother. There's a pretty good reason for that. Does this even activate? Okay, I just don't have anything. Is this a perma, actually? This turn, okay, so I didn't miss out on anything. Konami sniped you? I'm pretty sure that's a very well-known FTK. Interesting. Okay. Okay, brother. Impulse. Only you. It's a well-known OTK. Even if like they've known it for years, it's probably done before half of chat was born, and they've just been lagging. Steel Master may say yeah. It has like a counterpart. What is this bum Sart? About the Mog? Maybe. I'm not sure if this does anything. It's just another copy of Assault. Though maybe I should have started with this first, then use Medius to summon, and then normal summon Power Patron. That's probably what I should have done. You discard Owl for the search. Oh well. Who? Who? True. Who? Well, I'll live with my misplay. Most realistic. This is very stylized. This is the most stylized owl I've ever seen. He's even like got his eyes don't even like seem to match with anything in nature. I have a feel he does not look very useless. Every point and his misspell. I see. That's how y'all be treating me. Alteration. Problem. Are we on? We're on our rank up to 13. So we started around 9. Sorry, young thug. You're gonna have to take this one. Called by talents. We love it. I don't think we need a rip nib, to be honest. I don't think there's anything wrong for waiting for main. Though chaining to the field spell without me doing anything is pretty suspect. Okay, Ryugu Awakening. Okay, alright, I can work with this. Pretty decent. Here's a random Finita, but wouldn't I just activate it? I was hoping this was banned, but I guess I'll figure it out. Doesn't seem that crazy here. Yippee. What did he end up searching? Just an actual Dark Magician, okay. So he just adds another Dark Magician. He said Drill Beam. Primite Scream. Okay, that's gonna be okay. My Red Reap is gonna do something then. If he already has Drill Beam. Okay, what you got? Another Dark Magician. Red eyes. Okay, I'm guessing he has gaze already. We'll see. Okay, yeah, this is Dragoon, I think. No, this is not. Yeah, I think Dragoon Spellcaster. Okay, I guess it is Dragoon. Never mind, it's just freaking... Okay. Here's a perma game. So he has to fuse with these two, if this is Dragoon. So that means no drill beam. Do I give this up? Primite Scream's dead, right? Okay, this is fine then. So this is unaffected, so there's no reason to deal with this. Guess I could kill XDD. I already used my normal tone, right? This boosts any dark spellcaster, but it won't matter. Ah, that's cute. That's really cute. That's super cute. Alright, well, I escaped the Primite Mines. Erp. I don't even get fuck you just Graflar, right? Erp. Rella. Let me see. Is it worth just a fairy tale monster? There's no Luna in rotation. If he has a equipped spell already, I'm kinda good. Feel like we just hold. He hasn't committed to Witcat yet, and he has already used his normal summon. Oh yeah, Machiru. Well, I didn't think about that. He has to equip it to this, I see. He probably has talents if his hand doesn't have that much on it. Talents are called by here. But he doesn't seem to have like Genia. No, yeah, no other guy to normal summon. Okay, I have to do this at end phase, I think. Oh, never mind. Fairy Tale Ball. Fairy Tale Ball. Checks this. Could be Maxi, could be Maxi. This is so down bad. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, that's my misplay then. I should have done it on his turn. Oh well. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's fine. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, he's gonna protect us with his life. If I draw Medius, I'll be cry. But I think I trolled anyway. What happened to man? I told you. I'll do anything to not play man. I think Fairy Tail is good. That's pretty much what happened. Bruh. You get rebooted a bunch? No, I never touched the deck. Miss Trap Endless? Like misogynist who hate, like a misogynist who hates traps? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's okay. I think I got you. Don't worry. No? Oh. They hate man. Okay, I just hate. Okay. Oh. You're talking about the opposite. Oh man, Misandrist. Yes, it's Misandrist. No, Misanthrope is something else. That's humanity. Yeah, it's Misandrist. Yes. Okay. That's a pretty good one. I'll have to say. I guess I'll push. I'll kill the called by. He has an answer to this. I'm cooked. Not really. I have Brandon Fusion. But I only this was only 30 extra UR, so I already got dual level max with Fairy Tail, so I'll practice that on the side. But someone wanted me to play Altmage, and it was only 30 more UR, so I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll play it. Only misogyny. I mean, there's a lot of things out there. That's like misinterest is a used term though. It's not like. It's not obscure at all. Ah! That's like the worst case. Oh my god, I hate this. Alright, it depends. If he gets Impulse, I don't think that stops me. People don't talk about it. I don't think that's true. I was trying to say, like, I don't think it's definitely in use. I get Impulse. It's not even like Impulse does anything. I just go Verte. It would have to be Spark. But Spark I can live with. But no, Spark doesn't do anything because he has a Trap Engrave. Word was new to me. No, I'm not talking about you. Okay, I understand the word is new to you. I'm not saying you should know it. I'm talking about like the fact that someone asserting that like it's not talked about much. I don't think that's true. Okay. Well, thank you, Spark, for kicking my ass. I mean, if he chooses to use it, he can't go into Weaver, right? Whatever, I misplayed anyway with the... I would have had 3 bodies here and probably would have been able. Oh, you didn't let us to this object? Yeah. I mean, I did appreciate the... me being called a misandrist. Alright, this is like Telegraph Infirm. Like, it does come up. Yeah, yeah, it's like this quote unquote drama. Rella. It's just a classic. If you look for it, you'll find it. What do you even get? Damn, that's strong. Well, there's not much I can do about this then. Okay, I think I finally lose this. My lose streak is at an end. Oh, I mean, my winning streak is at an end. This is just a trigger effect. This card would be goated if it fused from hand. You gotta stop scalping those cards from the kids. Hey, that's on me. I'm no filthy scalper. He hasn't even used Revive off this. So basically I have to hold for... He's kind of at an impasse, though. It's not like he can deal with the Finito without running into Infirm. I see. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh, but I'm an illusion. Oh, but I suppose I become... It's snow, it's nasty. No, this is Machigiru, but yes. Snow is pretty evil. This is gonna become Spellcaster. Same furry. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, he's playing around my Imperm. He might beat the GOAT. Is this FMA? Yeah, this is indeed FMA. This song is too fast for me in karaoke. Okay, tourists. Yeah. Watch me. That's right. You better fuse with your own. You're ready karaoke. It's not that bad. You pretty much have to like delude yourself. Then you're fine, yeah. Ignore people's feedback. Ban everyone who says you suck. No, but actually do ban everyone who says you suck. Because it's like, they're just killing the vibes. Yeah, I'm just dead. He just goes BP here. Suing ready order. I'm going to super hell. What the? For ear damage. Oh, true. Okay, there's not much I can do about that. 07, I did my best. He got my ass. Just to blow everyone away? Yeah. I mean, I've been with people who are really good, who have been actually like voice trained or like practiced, you know. That's kind of annoying if they're actually trying to like show off or whatever, but I don't know. I don't like pay attention to them. One versus Gary was the best. Nice. UG Cup is being so boring. Sag. Wow, it's like a very similar hand to last time. Well, the last game was more winnable if I knew how to. 99% branded. Yeah, it's like I haven't been keeping track, but it's like branded. Fairy Tale shows up, but it's mostly branded. Bowlers. You could play. Oh, is it non-finito? It's non-finito. I see. Well, okay, you're acting like I could figure that out. Like it was so obvious. Like, okay, my bad. I didn't see it. Now I see it. I guess I could have waited for the void spell to, reveal. Jesus. Oh yeah, the leagues. Okay, I'm not in that. I'm not in that area because bowling alleys aren't that common here. I know it's not obvious. That's why I'm complaining. Scuba Ray, let's go, Scuba Ray. We do have evenly matched. I mean, he could probably just OTK, so that's my fault. Yeah, we're dead. He was like, "You should come bowl. It's casual fun. Don't worry. If you're gonna grab drinks, chill." I did bowling in the university I went to. It's like the only bowling alley in that area for like miles. And like I only went bowling like a couple times, but it was it was just like I think like it wasn't that sweaty. The only sweaty thing I think placed there was the DDR machine. There's like one guy who just like lived there, just playing DDR for like 8 hours. I'm cracked at bowling. Nice. I have beginner's luck. Afterwards, I stopped trying, or like like it's okay. Bowling was fine. It wasn't like. Yeah, I should be dead. I am not dead. Shouldn't this affect summon construct and cook me? Why is this not spaced? Okay, I don't think he needed. That evenly? We're not living. Finance, they always relate everything back to finance DDR. What the heck? Whatever. I didn't see the line, so we got punished. All right. All right, so those are also 2 winnable games, which is good to know. Slowly cruising the cup with Lunalight. I think I should pick up Lunalight. Just to have it in my pocket. What's the purpose of your alt account? To spend on decks that I don't want to spend on my main, which there's no, Is it even worth it here? Probably. Will I gotta be strongest? Maybe. I guess I can play, just no counter trap. I want to say it's Medius here, because we can dodge... No, we can't. We can't dodge. It's only opponent's turn. Never mind. Okay, so... I think there's not really that... So I go with this. I have... Okay, I guess I can do that, yeah. You could probably have played this better. Not the greatest hand, though. Oh, I didn't even play around... I put JoJo song? Well, I like JoJo, so I'm not complaining. All right, let's just ignore Nibiru. Ah, I just made it worse for myself. We did not have to do that. Oh shit! I forgot I need Medius appear for Diactorus. Yeah. Must first speed, but it's not an Altmage. It's kind of weird. Damn, I got outplayed. I can't chain my own Bestial. So, to be honest, there's no reason to play into this, but I got punished. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Lock in. Probably should have held on to the... But I don't think I have a way to beat Lost if he plans on searching it. If he plans on searching it with Rebellion. I guess I could go Finmail negate, but then Finmail attempt to negate, then Nurgle pop the... Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Hello. This should exhaust his hand if he attempts to use. Okay, just doesn't have anything. What did you add? Fallen. Okay, but you already used it. It's fine. Is it the same? Yeah, the list hasn't changed. GG Wombo. I know, I went first. Epic Lamimo combo. He's just gonna activate this. Okay, this just makes my life so much easier when he does when they do that. I guess popping the field spell would be kind of crazy. Bruh. Master Duel closed. Oh well, I mean that happens. Chat was super invested in that. It's okay. Also, I don't know how far I'll get. Maybe I'll get to 15 and then call it. Because I don't really need to go to 17 here in this account. Or at least 18. XDD. The line there was kind of iffy, but I think I would have at least been able to play. Because he would have, if he had Imperm instead of Ashe, I would have had Medius. I would have to force out the Imperm though, and only Lubellion really does that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Dark Lords. To be honest, I could just imperm their Jihudi. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna nast in me. Okay, Gogolet. Gogolet searches, right? All right. Dance. Dansu. Hey. What is the start of the deck? You pretty much want the field spell. And you discard, you need a field spell and one spell and trap. And then you get to all three guys. There's actually 4 guys to go through, but... But yeah. Pretty much this field spell does everything for you. You have other starters, like... You have other starters like this guy, but he's risky. I don't like starting with him. This is another starter, but it's just another copy of this guy that I hate. This guy starts you, but he needs another Altmage card on the field, so he's not. He's still decent. I still think he. I think I would prefer. This can't be targeted, so I'm not gonna fall for that. Morningstar. What did he discard? What did he set earlier? Enchantment. Okay. Oh, I see. Fallen Stolas, thank you for the follow. She's just gonna nuke my board. Little... I don't think I need to activate this. This is blanket targeting. I see. Shell. The red reboot is so handy here because he doesn't have a chance to copy here. What else can he copy? So just this. If he plays Tezcatli Polka, I'm gonna be... I'll be impressed if he does. Crazy RFR. I might even fall in here. Pin Solo, thank you for the follow. I guess I can just afford to discard Pin now. To be honest, I don't think it matters. Red reboot, yeah. I can't OTK, but I surely should be able to. I can't pop this with Grafara yet. Well, I mean, I suppose I could. Him using this effect isn't that crazy. Actually, I might be able to TK. I might be able to TK. If he goobs me with Tezcatli Polka, I'm gonna be sick. I might need Tezcatli Polka in rotation. Alright, I need to pray he doesn't have Tezcatli Polka. Okay, just another shell. Okay. If his last card is Tezcatli Polka, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think it matters actually. Teehee, NTR, teehee. Oh yeah, he's not at AK. You got Spinmail probably checked it. Currently, there's no attack restriction I have to worry about. Yeah, 5,000. Nice. I don't know. I just read rebooted him. Spectacular finisher, but I just like told him he couldn't play. He was on Mahama, dude. That is a fairy card. Mahama. Oh my, that's so scary. I haven't resolved evenly once, but maybe this will be the duel. Pretty strong. Did he summon from hand? No. Okay. Nah, that makes sense. Yeah, he activated the brand fusion for the 4th card. No, I know Mahama is. Don't worry. No, Mahama's fairy. Or maybe it is dragon, but the name is called Mahami. That's a classic yeah, it's dragon, Mahama, the fairy dragon. Oh, he has sanctifiers. I can't evenly. Well, we're gonna have to play clean game then. This board isn't that scary. Second Albass. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. I don't like this. Let me think. Oh, but that's not Fallen the Virtuous. That's actually... Okay, okay. We might have a chance then. You just have 2 engraved to send to shuffle back. I think it has to be Graffal, Grappler. Maybe use Altmage Power Patron. Yeah, we still need... Dun, 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 dun. Reggie, Purely Coin, KB9 Pit, Licky, Orm. Yeah, Orm. Interesting combination. Yeah, Scuba Ray. I probably should have set Recapture. Okay, that was a misplay then. I guess I was holding on to it for a trap, but I was probably going to get to it anyway. Probably the wrong chain block as well, because I played into Ash for no reason. I don't think it matters at the end of the day, because we still have Lotera and Noctinito. Oh, Cabuzzo Dirk, how's it feeling, man? Home dog, yeah, home dog. Oh, you couldn't activate this. I guess because it's an Earth. Okay, there's nothing. It doesn't play Sprint. I'll take it. How's the grind? Pretty chill. Oh, I probably shouldn't have summoned this. I am playing Altmage. Why Sanctifier didn't activate? Well, he didn't chain it. That's why. But if he chained it, I think I don't know if that was his. He was supposed to. I don't think that would have worked out for him. I think I could have played this turn out a little bit better. Nerva. Sanctifier? Okay, Sanctifier is different. You mean Albaz. Albaz can fuse with Non-Finito, but it's Earth. If he plays Sprint, then he could have fused with Non-Finito. Because Sprint specifically says you can fusion summon what's called. It's a, Fallen Albaz plus a monster special summon that turn. But a lot of people don't play Sprint. Yeah, there's probably a better way to prevent that follow-up. That's not bad. I already went through 2 of these guys. I see what he's going for. He probably plays. Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Does he have all 3 Albaz out of rotation? So the Branded Fuse is not activatable. Oh, I guess I should have negated with Diactoris. No, maybe it's fine. Bruh. Okay. Well, beggars can't be choosers. My Finmail got banished, that's why. Yeah, his Branded Fusion couldn't activate. He went through all... He burned all the Albazes. You had the new Super Poly target? I mean, yeah. Could he? How can he fuse with Sanctifier? Brandon and White? But he didn't have Brandon and White in rotation. And he would just get negated. Oh no. Well, okay, looks like I have to draw. But there's a lot of good draws in this deck. Post-Ash. We get non-finito, I think. I don't know if this was proper, but... Oh, no wonder I couldn't search with this guy last time. It had to be one that wasn't in my grave. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I could have done more, but I think I locked myself to Altmages when as soon as he ashed. But okay. He's okay. Not cool. No, I didn't. It wasn't after Ash. I locked myself to Altmages. I suppose you can go for Super Poly here. Okay, he's locked to heroes and troll. Must have top decked that. I wonder if this... If he has... we'll see. Does this need a bounce? Looks like it does. Okay, that's huge. Unfortunately, I can't Bestial, but it doesn't matter. This is a quick effect, the grave effect. During your opponent's turn, if your LP is less. I could probably just not deal with it. If he has super poly, I think I can. Okay, yeah. Is that a super poly? It could be the Shining Flare Wingman, yeah. Alright, let's just test the waters. I didn't have to commit to the Magnum Boot if I was scared of super poly. Oh well. Oh yeah, I can go Nerva. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to go Nerva. I haven't been facing Droll. Well, I mean, that one guy top decked it, but... Yeah, alright, I'll probably stop at 15. Altmage. I can't tell if it's just like... I think it is start branded fusion here. If he has Ash, I probably ignore it. I don't have to call by it. I'm not. Okay, yeah, we'll just let that go. That said, if he has Imperma, I think we boot. Okay, I actually don't know what to do from here. I imagine we get Field Spell. We like Diactorius for Field Spell. We can also go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I don't think we beat Nib. At least the line I'm thinking of. I feel like I should do my due diligence and just try to beat Nib as. Okay, maybe I didn't play it that well. Yeah, nice Nib. Let's see your hand. Wait, that's not Nib? Oh, it is Nib. Is Yubel good? I don't know. I don't think so. How does he know I have Imposter? I don't know. I'm not too impressed by Yubel. I feel like there's like probably more compact engines that don't play as much Ricks. Maybe you, I don't know, maybe you can cheese somebody with Nightmare Pain. How many do I need to win to get 15? 3? I know to get to 13 you need to win 2 times. Okay, probably is to win 3 times. Omega Kaiser. With subspace for Golem Kaijus? Oh my god. Okay, that might actually be good. Oh shoot! Did Yu-Gi-Oh! JP reveal the Invader, the Xenovaders? Oh shit! They did. The Xenovaders got revealed. Okay, I might take a look after we get the. Okay, the Subspace battle might actually be like. Okay, I do like that one. Here. Yeah, they just released the Xenovaders. They look kind of cool. Like the little aura they got going on. Ew! Eater of Millions? No one saw that. Might actually have to be alteration here. Oh, I should have activated Assault. Yeah, it's probably Assault first. Okay, we don't have to trade. Okay, this is MST. That might be a problem. No, we can still play because of Binmel. I guess we set Field Spell. I think this is Imperm. If it's Fallen, I think we're okay. I think we take the trade here. Omega Kaiser. Okay, just Imperm. Okay. To be honest, I don't think I have to play into... I don't have to Ash here. I'm trying to be cheeky to give like 5 billion, give myself 5 billion. Can I search anything? Okay, I don't have that much in grave. Okay, cool. I think that's an Ash Blossom. No, that's not an Ash Blossom. You already used it. Might be another Nib. Do we add Kuriba? Or you? I feel like we add Kuriba. Okay, we might run into an issue. I think he has Nib. Or a Bestial. He does not have Nib. Yeah. I think he's trying to cheese with evenly matched. Oh, but this destroys. Finmel's main phase only. But I know, but ugh. Okay, whatever. Oh, I think I win. If I do this, negate. And if he tries to summon, because this destroys, right? Banish one fusion until the end phase. And leads to extend if you have 3 or more. Use the activation. Okay, I think we just do this. SMH, I think we have game. Chill, 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 chill. Gang, getting judged. Yay, on engine. Okay, next should be rank up. I don't know. I had a pretty good, solid track record, but I don't know how much that means versus like the Brandon player I faced earlier was like just burning resources. Ugh. This deck feels okay to use. Oh my god, actually one of the Xenovators looks really cute. There's like a purple level 1 that's dark. It looks really cute. Oh. Not this shit. Is Constant Stun Hero Fairy Tail? It was mostly branded for me. Do I go Archmage Power Patron in an attempt to fusion summon? I think it is Archmage Power Patron. up. Having to lose talents sucks, but I don't think he's activating anything. I'm thinking this should have been an extra monster zone. You got red reboot? Yeah, red reboot is something I probably should think about playing. I got Duel max with Fairy Tail, and it felt pretty strong. And it does have room for red reboot and stuff like that, so... Huh. Maybe it's worth it. I'll just stick to this. Forbidden Crown. Doesn't sound that bad. No, that's an animation? That's so sick. Oh, this is the loner. Uh-oh. Crown Mog my yummy half-board? Sag. For what it's worth, if you got Buet there, you would have gotten owned by Imperm as well. But I don't know, maybe you had surprise as well. Maybe I'm presumptuous. What? Ah! Uh-oh. Did it tribute? It banishes? It's unaffected. I understand. Okay, that's my fault. It's unaffected. You can tell that's my first time playing with... Oh, this is so bad for me then. Oh my god, that should have been an easy win for me. Because he can still... Is there anything he can make with Crown that's worth doing here? Well, not Crown, but like... Fallen? Or whatever, the Link 2. He gets to get Googlet in rotation, but... I guess he gets Droplet this way. Oh my god, that's my fault. Alright. This doesn't dump anything. I mean, it does tutor. I can pop, but it's not that crazy because he can still copy. A second Forbidden Crown. Okay, so... he needs a Nastin to extend, I feel. Okay. Each shell. That could be annoying. Is that a third Google it? Oh, wow. So I guess he's digging for Dark Lord Desire. Dawn Angel Combi. Does that do anything? I think that's fine. Does this tribute for cost? It does. So yeah, this is the loner. Scuba Chud. This doesn't do anything. Well, it does if he has Desire. Crown, Desire, what else? Is this quick main phase only? No, it's not. Ah, so he has Crown in hand, okay. Alright, we ranked up. Hold on. I need to look at this message. Easy rank up. This deck has been kind of a breeze. I think I've got the hang of it, but I also think my opponents are helping too. The Dark Lord structure, I don't know. Maybe Dark Lords are fine. I feel like you need non-engine in Dark Lord though. Okay. Oh my god, Unk literally just went on. Reboot is good against that deck? I mean, sure, but it's not like it came up. It came up one time, but that's because I was like, I had barely any. I don't know. I don't think, I think you can just like imperm Jehudi and then it's like, yeah, they're gooped. The reason why they even got to play was because I wrongly assumed I could, I didn't realize Crown made my, my shit unaffected. So I couldn't use counter trap. Are they Xenovator? Okay, so I could either keep playing. What the fuck is this? To be honest, I didn't expect this to be so short. Daily. Yeah, about the Wrath of this event? I played the event just enough. I really resent the fact that you said something like that. Like, as if, like, I should suffer. Like, that's actually, like, extremely, like, annoying. I've played this event quite a bit, alright? Like, I have a pretty good grasp of, like, what to expect. Ooh, you won't be able to deal with Odeon setting 5 cards. Ooh, wow. You really got me. You got me shaking. You had it too easy with your Altmage deck. I already got Duel level max. It's chill, bro. You won't win against Scuba? Okay. I don't know how I can beat Scuba. How do I feel about Altmage? It seems pretty solid going first. I do like that this has spell and trap removal. It comes up quite a bit. I've never resolved evenly once. This thing just like sat there. Reboot is good though. Talents is fucking phenomenal though. I don't know if people respect Talents enough. It's kind of hard to play around. I don't use half the extra deck, man. I just use like basically. Yeah, maybe this. So maybe you could play super poly targets. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't mind playing more Fusion Cup. But it is Sunday. I do have to work. If the Xenovaders are up, I will check it out, actually. No, it's Ye and Sasuke from Goemon. Okay. Well, no Sasuke. Maybe I just send you guys Dunk. If I end up, is there a game I want to play? You know, just as a in between. Reaction time. There is reactions. You know, yeah, we can switch to reaction time. What do I have on the? If we do reaction, I have to turn off song requests. So. Last time my shit got Giga blocked. Is it more Karibo? We'll watch some new ones. We still have a lot of Karibo though. Yeah, the Xenovaders. I think this guy looks so cute. Here the. Yeah. Where is he? Yeah, this guy. Oh, I guess this guy's supposed to be cute too. But look at him. He's like a little. All right, let's see what is in the. Okay, we got translations, but I refuse to read those. React Andy. Yugi tubers are lying to you, and it has the false prophet Triv. Okay, actually, this might be a peak React. We have this one. The Persona fan who LARPed as a Japanese woman and lost everything. I'll check out the Yugi tubers. That one's kind of short. You need to translate? Okay. Do you want to hop in VC to translate, or is it like something you? I don't know. I don't know how you want to. There's some that place you use about TCG. Oh, okay. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Shooping? Oh shit. Okay. I know he uploads to Billy. Sure. Da, da, da. Oh, you guys can. Okay, let me turn off song requests. All right. I think my audio settings are correct. All right. Okay, so we also have this. Okay. Let me see, bruh. Okay, here's the YouTuber one, the one that's like, you. I'm gonna hate this video. I can already tell. I'm gonna hate this video. This video's already gonna PMO me. I can already tell. Okay. So yeah, we Persona fan who LARPed, YouTubers, and yeah, we have a bunch of Karibo. All right, for sure, you can join. Da, 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 da. Let me see if my Discord settings are correct. Boom. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, looks like Discord's correct.
Hey.
Hello. Can y'all hear?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes.
All right, sick.
Okay, wait a sec. It's like 38 minutes though, but you could put it on times 2, I guess, since like you don't need to understand it.
Yeah, don't worry. You can just
I already watched it. So yeah.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Do you want me to screen share? I'll just screen share, yeah. I'll just screen share.
Yeah. I'll look at your day.
Yippee! All right.
Who's Oscar Isaac?
Oscar Isaac is a very famous actor.
Oh, he looks like him?
He looks like this. That's what Oscar Isaac looks like. A little beard, even the curl.
Oh yeah.
Eyebrows. He does look like.
Yeah,
he does look like.
it.
Even like the.
He does. Yeah, he
the,
does look like him. Yes.
He does. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it's like you see, there's 4 people.
Yes.
And then that's like Shupin. So like he uploads on Billy and like YouTube sometimes about like his like deck build.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, this is like. Wait a sec.
Sorry, let me start over.
So yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, so they were just like yapping about like how OCG and TCG is different, and then they also yapped about YouTubers actually, and I was shocked. It was in the title, but I did not. So the title is yapping OT different, like competitive OCG TCG format difference, and then that on the title the end is like content creation environment difference.
I see.
Yeah. So that's like, yeah. So I clicked in the video, did not see that, and I was shocked when they talked about YouTubers. When they started to talk about it, I was like, okay.
Like Western.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're like here, right? Like this is a picture of like, there is like a Chinese group at like that plays competitively in US or like in NA in general. I don't know them, but like so I think the second dude, like one of them, like they post like when they go to regionals in like US or something, they post their deck when they top as well. So it's like, I don't know if they post on YouTube though, but yeah.
Gotcha.
You see the times 2? You want times 2?
It.
The second one. So the first one's auto. The second one. Yeah. Oh, you have to.
I'm good.
You didn't be logged in.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, okay. I guess we're doing 1 times 3 then.
Oh man. All right, sure. All right. Okay.
Yeah, he's not here though.
Those are the profile pictures, right? Hello.
Yeah. That's her profile pictures. Yes.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
But like, there's like 4 people talking basically. There's like 4 people yapping.
Just tell me.
So it's, I guess, like yapping podcast kind of. I don't know.
Okay, I see. Oh yeah. This does come off as a podcast.
I mean, I could look into all of their stuff, and the second dude, like, he changes like the lab, which is like a kit right now, or not kit, the blossom. Let me see. So the frog poses, yeah, like bandless videos, some rhythm game stuff.
Nice.
And the second dude, the lab one. Yeah, vlog. Show you guys Orlando YCS. Like he like shows also like top 16 YCS Columbus.
Oh, okay.
What else?
Did he go to
Yeah,
Anaheim?
just somewhere regional. I think so.
Okay, okay.
Probably because like when we were in Anaheim, there was like a couple of Chinese people. I didn't ask who they were, but like because like the first day, I think I heard them yapping in Chinese and they wanted to take photo with me, and then I just like replied in Chinese where I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, fine." Like I just spoke in Chinese. And then the second day, I was like, I don't know if they're the same group. It might just be some random Chinese people that are not them.
Okay.
And then like the second day, I was like fixing my Raptor, like cards, and that dude walked past and said in Chinese like Raptor, and I was like, oh wait, oh you're the dude from yesterday. So yeah, so there's Chinese people,
Okay.
and I know they're like people on the top. Well, I think the top people are dumb because I know what's his name, Christian. The one that's going to Rose this year from South America, right? Is it?
Yeah. Christian Miranda.
For MD. Yeah, like I think he came back. Was it? I forgot which YCS. I think it was YCS Vegas. I forgot, or was it? I don't know if it was regional whatever stuff. But one time he streamed and he said like, oh yeah, there's this group of Chinese people like talking. So like it's probably this group of Chinese people here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, right here. YCS Pittsburgh top 32. Yeah, stuff like the second dude posted like his top. It might be like friend groups, right? So it might not be him, but like I'm assuming they don't know each other. Yeah, and I don't need to explain who Shuping is, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, Shuping right here.
oh yeah, the second, yeah, the third dude. Sorry, yeah, the third dude. Okay, the lab dude has a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck tournament right here. Oh, he has this here. I can show you if you want to see.
Okay, sure.
This is like Tops.
Oh, it's Anthony Zhu?
Okay, you know him? Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. He's X-Lust on what's called on Twitter and stuff like that. Is he cousins with Shunping or brothers? I always forget.
Is he?
They're related.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
But I don't know. But
oh
this
yeah,
guy,
because they have the same last name.
Yeah, I mean, I
Right?
didn't want to presume that as well, but yes.
Oh,
but
I don't know.
he's
I don't
mentioned it
even know who
before.
this is. I'm just saying he has this like on his Billy profile. That's like the link. So like that's him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
So
see,
those
I see.
are the 4 people here.
Nice. All right. Okay. So okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just start. You can tell me when to pause if you need to say something, or you can just talk over.
Yeah, I
don't know,
could
do we
talk
need
over
audio?
it. No. Because they have the CC. I could look at the CC.
All right. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
like
just
this
put
is
the audio
VR
to low.
right here. Yeah. You don't need the audio.
So you can just
They're just
yeah,
yapping.
you can just talk over and
just
tell me
go.
when to pause, and then I think
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, he just says that some friends that play CCG, and then deck building difference in OCG. Oh yeah, and then the difference in terms of content creation. Yeah, they're just saying like,
okay.
and then it's like this is who, yeah. Be like, oh, can you talk about yourself, like Yeah. Oh here, yeah. You see that?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So they're just like who I am. So he is average player. I don't need to explain something. Everybody knows who he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't need to explain it. Yeah. But he just like I do OCG app. Yeah. I also play at NA TCG competitive player. Sometimes go back in China. Yaps about OCG as well. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and then this is here right here. You see?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Okay, he's a competitive player at New York right now. Yeah. Okay, they're not talk about deck building.
Okay, so this is the Q&A?
No, not Q&A. Well, I guess the Q. Well, I mean, they're gonna yap about this is the topic.
A topic, okay.
Yeah,
that
okay.
makes
They're
sense.
just saying that a lot of like people would translate like TCG, all the stuff back to Bilibili.
Mhm.
So people are interested in TCG's like deck building because it is different than OCG, and a lot of people would be like weird and assume that the foreigners don't know how to deck build.
Oh my
Okay, they're
god,
gonna
it's
talk
so
about ban lists first.
annoying.
They're not gonna talk about ban lists first.
Okay.
Like, okay, TCG ban list. Okay, they're not about ban list. Uh, the biggest difference is okay, stop. You're saying
Stop.
that so like stun cards and then like cards that are really strong going first, and they're saying like the 3 negates. So I guess like Barone or like negations of like stuff that's like how do I explain it in English? But like TCG bans Barone, and they ban a lot of, and they talk about stun and FTK stuff. So like those are all banned in TCG.
Yes.
Or like the stuff that makes going first strong.
Yeah,
Those
like
like
Barrier
war time.
Statue,
Those cards are banned
Borlo
in
Dragon.
TCG. Yeah, Borlo Dragon, stuff like that. There's a term for it, like it's like 3 negates. That's the term
3
we call.
negates, okay.
Yeah, so like that, like yeah, Omni negate, Omni negate.
Yeah,
Yes, Omni
that's what we
negate.
say.
Yes, that's the term. Okay.
Omni.
Yeah, it's Omni negate. Yeah.
TCG hate generic things. Yeah, the ban list is pretty heavy.
Yeah. Okay. You can continue. Yeah, I need to stop because like they're talking about like all the.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like call by not banned yet, but oh yeah, Barone, for example, Barone, already did. Yeah, Borderland.
Yep.
Yeah, cheap. They die all earlier than TCG, like than OCG, basically. Okay. Saying like why OCG they're not dead yet. It's like not the card is different. A lot of the times when TCG gets they're saying that. Okay, they're saying for the TG ban list that when they ban a card, it changes the format pretty good. They're saying that even
Yeah.
OCG is every 3 months you get a card, but a real ban list that would change the format isn't a lot. So when OCG ban list, you look at the ban list and you look half of the list, they're saying like, oh, why is like Hurl not dead yet? Like people would say like, oh, why is Bro not dead yet? So and they're saying like
Which one's not
last
dead yet?
OCG. They're saying like last ban list, why is like KT not dead yet?
KT.
Like they like restricted a little bit, but there people are like still like OCG people. They're not talking about TCG people.
Yeah,
they're talking about the
barely
OCG
got
balance
hit
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, barely got hit. So they're saying that I think the TCG ban list, or not the ban list in terms of format progression is better. So they're like, okay, competitive, if it's in the year, usually okay, stop. They're saying like usually okay. Well, okay, the point is they're just saying that like usually a deck is it will be competitive for a year. Exception would be like Chair and Malice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So okay, yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
They
I don't want to go history
use
lesson.
like they talked about some decks, so it's fine. I don't need to. You get the idea. Just continue.
Yeah. I'll do a short history lesson, but there's been a deck that's lasted only like 2 months. But tier was pretty
Rizel and MD.
No, it was a pendulum deck. Oh, SHS? Okay, that one lasted 1 week. They paneling.
What is SHS?
Super heavy.
They're just saying the OCG is lower in terms of killings of stuff.
That makes sense.
Or killing up a deck. Yeah, yeah. And then okay, to add on top of that, a lot of people that played OCG. Okay. Oh, OCG people when they look at TCG ban list, they'll be like, "Oh, then I can't play my deck," and this is just like for selling new cards. And they're saying like, but if you're a competitive player, you would wish this deck. After a few months, you would want this deck to like No, like you want a new format, so like a new deck to play.
Yeah, like a rotation kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're saying that for OCG balance, it's always more okay, stop. How do I explain this? Yeah. Okay, so like OCG balance would be like they stop the like a starter
Yes.
or like stuff that can make you continue to do stuff.
Yes.
They usually hit that stuff. And then TCG is more they prefer when they do balance, they just hit the actual problem.
Like the end board piece or something like that? Or like maybe I'm reading into it too much, but
can you go back?
sure. Of course. How far back do I need to go?
Like 5 seconds. It
5
was the last
seconds?
line. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The number of how much you can move, and then TCG
okay.
doesn't
Yeah.
think about that number of how you shoot. It's like they're saying the core problem. They don't. I mean, he didn't say the core problem is the final piece.
Right.
I mean, he might elaborate. Continue right here.
Okay, I'll continue.
Yeah. The root of the problem.
Mhm.
Okay, they're gonna give example. Okay, he said, for example, I remember. They're gonna use this answer. Fingsmith. And then 3 Fingsmith, 3 the red tier. What was it? What's that deck? They're talking about tier. They're talking about the Dial Bill Star.
Dial Bellstar, like Snake Eye?
Oh, they're saying that just ban the engine that that you can start the combo.
Are they talking about TCG or OCG there in this context?
TCG.
Oh, okay. So I imagine with Fiendsmith they banned Moon. I guess what they're referring to. Link Karibo? No.
They said wait.
They banned OSS for Dial Bellstar.
Wait a sec. No. What's the? I'm trying. Okay. What's this in English? They're talking about a car here. The prohibition. They're talking about Dial Bill Star, prohibition, and then the cashier tier. The red one. The one that's a cashier and a tier limits.
Oh yeah.
And then Dial Bill. And Fingsmith. Those are the examples of they're saying that they just banned the combo piece.
Okay.
For TCG. Yes. Okay, right now in the format, okay, for OCG, they'll ban the lube for the combos. So like in betweens, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, like literal lube?
Yeah, that's like the lube in between the combos to make
that
it
makes
smoother.
sense. No,
So I
know
imagine like less brick.
like...
So I imagine less brick. Yeah, saying that like you could still play the thing, but it's like less consistent.
Yeah. So like you get stopped on one thing. I would imagine the lube is like an extended. You would just keep going as if nothing happens.
No, so there's less for after the balance for OCG. It would be like less of that.
Yeah.
Or like they banned the lube thing, which like it basically makes it consistent. They banned it so after the balance it will be less consistent.
Right.
But in TCG it's just like you just can't do this shit anymore.
I feel like Rotary is like when they limit Rotary, that would be them like in for Cool Tune. That would be like limiting the yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to make a joke out of it, but all right, I'll keep... Should I continue?
Yeah. Okay, as a player, your deck, is he consistency is worse. So when you play, it's like not fun to play. Like yeah. very hard to use these cards to continue. Oh, like Fenrir, 3 unicorn, 3 Fenrir, but in OCG, I don't know why, but there's still a pair. Like there's still 2. So from like the plan list, you could see why the deck building is different. I think for TCG, they really like to use how does I say that? Board breaker pieces. Yeah. Or cards. Yeah, TCG likes to think about going second.
Yes.
Or not about using hand trap to stop. Tier 1. Oh, they're talking about the new droplet card. Oh, enemy controller. Yes. There's like that's like TG likes to use these cards, and you rarely see that in OCG.
Sorry, I'm pausing.
Yeah, because we use Maxi plus hand traps in OCG.
Yes.
So that's what I can see.
Enemy controller gets glazed by Josh, so I could see like I don't know. It's kind of a boomer card, but that's pretty funny. That is
Oh, the enemy controller.
Yeah. It is kind of this interesting distinction though.
You're asking, do you think that with the downless, like how big of a difference? Oh, they're just saying Maxi. I mean, when Maxi was so 3 or 2, there was no like the solution card to that. No deck can not run Maxi. And you add hand traps for that. You add hand traps for that. If you let the combo for okay, yeah, they're saying stop. Yeah, they're saying that if you can clear the board, I mean under Maxi, even if you clear the board, but you can't OTK that turn, that it doesn't matter. Like basically, if you take the Maxi challenge, you would have to kill that turn, or else like you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter if you don't OTK under Maxi. Yeah, even if you can clear the board, like you clear opponent board. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying like only board breaker cannot like be enough. And they're saying like Konami, the cards that they print now is like harder and harder, like stronger and stronger.
Yes.
Okay. From what I see, there's not a big of a difference. It's just that people think that whichever strategy can win the most, and they choose what they want. They're saying it just because there's Maxi, so it will be heavily more on hand traps than like board breaker cards.
Yeah.
They're saying Maxi is basically why the OCG and TCG is like the format is like the huge difference. We know about this. We know about this. Okay. Yeah, under Maxi, you would have to have cards for Maxi. I mean, they're saying Ash, right? Or I don't know what else, like call by cross out. They're saying like right now, Ash is not in my main deck, except Elf Note. And a few days ago, Light and Dark. And then Branded, I don't run Ash. Because Ash in this format, going second is not a good card. Oh, there's only saying Drytron or Dracotel.
Oh, they don't play
KT. Oh yeah, they're saying like they recycling the fucking Ash back to hand, Dracotel.
Oh yeah. Okay, remix.
Yeah.
KT. Okay.
Yeah, they're saying that it's so strong that going second if you have an Ash, that's not useful. Like it's not enough if you have an Ash. Like you would run hand traps, so it's like better. Even for my side, sometimes I don't play Ash. A lot of cards have their own. Yeah, under like Flawless and Recharmies, they have solutions doing that. He's talking about TCG. It's like, okay, but if in OCG, since they're Maxi, then I need to put Ash in my main deck or my side. So then that will limit, like since like 3 cards has to be Ash.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He's just saying it's an obstacle, and because you have to build around Maxi. So like with Maxi, 3 Ash, and and it's like for TCG, Maxi's already gone. This is in the past since there's no Maxi anymore.
Right. You don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Building anymore.
Yeah.
You don't
They're saying that.
Go on.
Some stuff is OCG doesn't have it, and then TCG we use it. It's because they're saying the new droplet in different format it will be like different. Yeah, TCG's format is slower. It's already like, they're saying like pure Ryzil. Yeah, it's like people might copy OCG's pure Ryzil, even like Solum and in the main deck. But for TCG, they're saying Triff's like build that doesn't have that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is okay. For competitive TCG players, they can find like what's best for the format, like the solution for this format, on top of the average player building. Okay, now they talk about the YouTubers.
What's the context of the question? Are they like, what are your thoughts on them? Or are they just like, like, here's some
they're
ones
saying
I watched?
that no, they're saying that like the content creation difference between China and out of China, which in this case they're talking since like people that are translating like Josh, like all the tops. Like doesn't matter who. Like if it's a top deck profile, they'll translate it. I mean, also like the Under the Sea clip on Twitch, like DC Cup.
Yeah.
Like they translate. They translate stuff. Yeah. Like yeah. So specifically, basically YouTubers. Well, I mean YouTube, but not like they're talking about competitive.
Yes.
Not like randos.
Yeah, I would expect Judeo, Josh, my boy Ray.
Yeah. Ray's not on YouTube, so nobody translates his stuff.
Jesse.
Well, I mean, the only time they translate his stuff was, I think, when they won roles, and then Ray had Ryan and Jesse in Twitch chat talking about like their deck build.
Yes.
I think that replay is on Bilibili. Somebody had it.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah. Yeah, but like if you're not on YouTube, they don't. Yeah, most of the time they don't.
Okay. I paused it. I'll go keep going.
Yeah, related videos. Yeah, all about like how strong. A lot of arguments in the comments.
Really?
About difference in the community. Okay, they're talking about there's like some different, controversial Triff. It's like when Triff posts a video. He's a troll. That's why.
Yeah.
Like Triff is controversial in TCG not because of like his content.
Yes.
It's like he's like arrogant, like he's like high profile, like not high profile, but like he likes to talk about like some comments that are like, this thing is trash or whatever shit. You know what I mean, right? You're like, so they're saying like, you have any opinions on like what they say? There's like, when they make the video, their target audience is TCG people. And TCG like that stuff. So when you just translate that into the OCG, you're not the target audience anyways. So there's going to be a difference of like how people see it. Yeah, at least like Triff and Josh, outside is like mostly positive. Yeah, I mean they have the skill there, so and the thing to back it up.
Yeah.
So they're saying like, even if it's not completely right, they do have their own unique opinion. Watching their video is not if if it's better or not. It's more understanding their logic.
Yes. Yeah. So that's like
Like how they think
yeah.
about this. Yeah. And then be like, oh, can I learn from this and use it myself? Um, or like when I make my own video, do I like reference it? There's like even in like China for people in availability, like not everybody will agree what they say, right? If you
Of
like,
course. Yeah. Of course not.
you
Yeah.
know? Yeah, yeah. So at the end, they're saying that for people that are like trying to fight, they're just like doing it just because they do it. Like, yeah, it's more about like what cars that you want to get do. What is this format toxic? Is this strong or not? Is this deck strong or not? There's like, oh, there's not like guarantee. There is not like a test where there's like a guarantee like correct answer. So anything has like like the front backside. All the
Mhm.
Oh yeah, he's just saying that he's saying like he thinks that Triff is doing it for like clout, so he will say stuff like very dramatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're saying like, oh yeah, yeah, they're gonna talk. I know what they're talking about. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's like some people might not like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. There's people
I guess
who
attitude. Yeah,
even yeah.
attitude. Yeah.
I mean, I could tolerate it, but like for the most part, I don't see it
It's
as
like clearly troll. That's why
yeah.
it's
It's just
like
baiting.
it's clearly a troll. It's like not. Oh, you're saying you can't just continue to chase him. Oh. 3个学部 wait, oh yeah, they'll talk about memes. Like they'll dig memes of like, oh yeah, he's saying like, oh yeah, they say like they say like OCG doesn't know how to build decks.
Oh my god, I hate the
Oh,
OCG
they're
deck
talking about
building
tunes now.
meme.
They're talking about tunes now. You see the car, the thing. Mine was it minding? What's that card?
Which
The
one?
tune cards. The tune card that you can see their hand.
Mind scan.
Yeah, they're talking about getting mind scan now.
Okay, okay. Oh my god.
They're saying like if OCG already have like played this for 2 months and then now TCG has it, and then I use OCG's build and go play at TCG, but I'll have to like evolve it, and then after I evolve it, they'll say like, oh, don't look at the OCG deck anymore, at the OCG build anymore because they're outdated.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh. Yeah, they're saying like usually TCG will be better than OCG because we have, but we can see what has already happened and know what's not
Yeah,
what
you can
doesn't
iterate
work
on it.
already. So,
They already did the homework and we're just copying
yeah, I
and
mean, yeah,
then
like yeah.
we don't have to
You're saying
we don't
like,
have to
oh,
start from
and then
scratch.
yeah, those he's just saying like, oh, those comments are just for TCG. Like they just say that to the TCG because they're saying like, oh, when they make content, uh, their audience is TCG people. Maybe they like to hear that. Yes, they do. They trash about OCG. Okay, they love to trash about OCG. Okay,
I know.
they're saying that.
I
They're saying that. Yeah. So when they translate it back into China, like
er,
oh, they're like, do you have any TGG content creators that you like? Talk about deck building or testing. Where do you usually talk? Yeah, okay, Discord. Oh yeah, I know who's gonna talk about. Uh, if we want to talk about something, I mean, I just post video myself. I focus on my own channel.
nice.
So it's like I'll watch. Uh, the other like top, I guess this yeah. Okay, at YCS, yeah, 6 13 15 Swits. You're saying like at the first glance you'll be like, oh, this is a weird build, but if you look at it closely, there's a reason why they build it like that and then why it tops. So he's just like, it's nice to look at the builds. And then when I look at new builds, yeah, top deck profile and at YCS. Okay, he's gonna list the channels, the new ones, a new analysis. Okay, was that?
Waxen. I don't know.
Do I know that?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Jesse, I see Jesse.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
I mean, there's only like that. Oh, he's Jesse a little bit more casual now.
Yeah,
oh, Lucas,
basically.
Lucas and Maxton, DB Wander. He's saying that in China, there's less. Okay, DB Watcher for like very deep analysis. Oh, it's like, oh, new format comes out. I don't know anything. I just need to watch a little bit of like highly competitive players play, and then while they play, he will like talk about like the deck and all that, and then he says like, oh, I watched like 2 games, and then I kind of know how to play in this format.
Mm-hmm. All right. See you soon. I'm doing well.
And I'm saying like if you like haven't played for a while, and then if you just want to come back, you could just jump in because there's like resources like that. And they're saying like we don't have that in China. Oh, you're talking about the Patreon or like not Patreon, like like subscription Patreon. He's gonna talk about a Metafied right now.
Oh yeah, the paid content.
Yeah, it's like, oh, if you become a member, then they'll give you some like you watch a video. Like this is YouTube. Okay, right here. Yeah, how teach you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. There's still people like that. Yeah, I mean in China there's people like that. Yeah, people in China don't like that. They rather want it like open source sharing, like, or else they just hide it themselves. They wouldn't share, or they'll just open source and be like free.
Oh, I see. Like if I guess.
Yeah, in China, yeah.
Like if it's like information, like you wouldn't hide it behind a paywall.
Or like if they will, or they just share some like very very surface level stuff. If it's like something, basically what they're saying is like, so for example, like spreadsheets or Metafy stuff. If they do stuff like that, they would rather just have it open source and everybody knows, or they'll just not talk about it. So usually what happens is like people will just talk about really surface stuff, like not like highly, I guess, like competitive or like spreadsheet combos. And then I mean this is just because like on YouTube, even not like for Yu-Gi-Oh, it's just like you could support like if you, even if there's like no like any benefits, you could still support, and then nobody's like gonna be like, what the fuck. But in China, it's like they now they have that similar where you can subscribe, and there's been cases, not Yu-Gi-Oh, okay, but like there's been cases where they're like, oh, okay, I could basically I'm gonna make like subscription videos now. If you want to watch that, you have to pay. It's like less than like $5, and then people would be like, oh, you're fucking greedy. So like the general consensus, like people want free shit, and if you do stuff like that, you will get backlash either way. But then like here is like it's just fucking normal. Like Patreon, it's just all normal. Like, so it's like
yeah, even like Pokemon, like deck lists, it's pretty normalized to have that behind a paywall. I don't know about nowadays, but back then I felt like it was pretty.
There is people in China that does that, and then like people clown on him. And be like, oh yeah, he has this like you gotta pay to read his like blog that he talks about whatever stuff.
Yes, exactly.
There's people that do that. Yeah, there's people in China that do that. Yeah, like competitive players, and people be like, oh yeah, like he's like like side eye, not even side eyeing, just like there's like you're like oh he's like paywalling these like whatever stuff. So
makes sense. Okay, I'll continue.
I had like. Oh, okay.
Sorry. No, keep going. I paused.
Oh, I was gonna say, so like the Malice player that taught me.
Yes.
The Chinese one. He once asked me. He was like, "Why is it?" He was like, "Why is there?" He's like, "What's the difference of like the stuff behind the paywall?" And I'm just like, "Oh, it's like their secret competitive stuff that they have their own like thoughts that like, I don't know, that's like in depth. And he was like, oh, that, but what's stopping other people to like, like buy it and then just distribute it
Yes, that's
for
what I
free?
said before. Like,
Yeah, and I was
I
like,
said that
there
before.
isn't. And then he was also like, but isn't that like all the same? And I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think the value is that they have their own POV that's like,
Yes.
you can't get this anywhere. That's why it's worth it. He was like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah. Like, you would expect, like, okay, Jesse doesn't do spreadsheets, but if it came from Jesse, you
Yeah,
would
not
expect
spreadsheet, but like, yeah, like, yeah.
you would expect he doesn't do coaching anymore either because it's like schedule, whatever. Point is, but
DB,
you'd expect it
DB
from him.
replays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it's got to have some, like, it's probably more worth it. Like, the time he's devoting to that, like, giving his knowledge. Yeah,
yeah.
it's if it was some
I mean, he
random
wasn't.
selling.
My friend that asked him, he doesn't think there's like any wrong with. He's just like curious, is
Yeah.
because like we don't do that,
No, for
right?
sure.
So it was like, I was like, I don't even know. I was like, I think that's like that's how it works.
It's a little bit, it's a little bit
Yeah,
clout, but like you have more, like, you're more sure that what you're getting, even though it is behind a paywall, is like worth the price. Even though there
yeah.
technically shouldn't be one, but like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's like you were saying about the value.
yeah. They're saying, have any personal opinion on buying the paywall stuff? They're saying like TCG cards are not cheap. OCG is super cheap to play. It's like,
Nice.
oh yeah, they're like, even if you stuff at OCG. Oh yeah, stop. There's they're saying what? Okay, can you stop?
I saw.
Yeah, they're saying that my OCG deck is only $20, and you're asking me to pay $200 to look at
Yeah.
the like paywall stuff. They're saying like for Chinese people, you like personality wise, usually it's like they rather just discuss within their own group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they said.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather hide it, and I'm not gonna post it out because even I post it, I don't know how much dollar I can make, which is different in TCG because for TCG most of the stuff, OCG already has it. So the stuff that are OCG, like the base stuff, is already done, and then there's people that compile it. So people that don't want to compile themselves and waste time, they'll buy like the tutorial stuff, like the package to save time.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah. For OCG, if you post a new stuff, you don't know if this is right or wrong, if it's actually good, because there's no like conclusion yet.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find something new, and then other people has to think that it's like also different, and then people are gonna be like, "What the fuck? You're just like, yeah, like even if you do that in OCG, like people would be like, trash you." Yeah, they're talking about the WeChat like block thing. It's the same thing. Like you pay to gain access to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like if there is if it does have value, people are gonna buy it. But then they don't have it in the OCG, we don't have that background, so it's not gonna happen. And in TCG, there's always gonna be new stuff that comes out. So there is a ecosystem that like makes
Mhm.
sense. That there's like new stuff that they can do, and then and it's basically why people would pay paywall stuff in TCG.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
though I'll pause again, but like even though it's like the beginning of the format, there's a lot of like, paywall content that's like, oh, we did all the research for you before it even comes out, which is like kind of iffy because it's just like, as you know the game can change even on past release date, but that's like a pretty like high, I feel like that's in high demand. Like, having all the information possible, like these master classes,
That's what
right at the
that's what you
beginning.
just said. Like even like not new stuff, but it's like I compiled everything that OCG like stuff that we already know that this works and this doesn't work. And then
Mhm.
people don't want to like go and Google and waste time themselves. They'll just buy the whole package.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'll unpause.
Then for they're saying they're gonna talk about price now. I know. Yeah, they're saying like TCG is that for example Pokemon. I'll use a Pokemon, Riftbound, MTG, One Piece. Yes, One Piece. These cards, these game. If you top, yeah, they're gonna have like the money that you'll get. You can get a lot of money, like
Yes.
actual cash, thousands and 10,000s.
Yes.
The
Yes.
price
Yes.
cards you can sell is how many that's a lot of zeros anyways but in Yu-Gi-Oh if you get a YCS top all the price together is probably less than 1,000块. It's like $200 $200.
Wow.
The amount of time you spend to analyze a format and then you get a top and then what's my return, huh? $200. Yeah, it doesn't like Takahashi doesn't want Yu-Gi-Oh to have cash prize. We all know this, okay, blah blah blah. Yeah. So for Yu-Gi-Oh, the cash in the Yu-Gi-Oh is the worst game. Like this is the worst in TCG games. So okay, I played this deck for a long time, and then I got like top, and then yeah, I used this top to uh yeah, they're like not don't see like there's a lot of tournaments for TCG, but because you have to spend money to go there, and then a lot of cards in TCG, like some like so there's, okay, they're saying like Fingsmith, the whole package in OCG for Fingsmith, how much is it? They're saying. Oh, they're saying like on the card on the fucking floor in the card shop you could probably find it like for free.
On the floor.
TCG $400 $500 at
Dude,
least.
there's some people who
It's
just like
like
don't trade
the
with you
deck
either.
after I'm done with the deck. Oh, and I sold it. It was about the same price. I actually made revenue. I made profit for the Fingsmith. They're like, oh yeah,
Mhm.
hotel money, airplane money to go to the event. On event, at the event, I got a pretty good top. Still, does not like cover my plane ticket. So like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just like torturing myself. So under that, there's more and more TCG players trying to use like their tops to balance, like get covered their
Yes. Yeah.
costs. So there's like nothing wrong with that. So they're
Mhm.
talking about because like the paywall stuff. So they get money to balance out since the price is so trash
Yeah.
for
Like
the
I think the
expense.
only alternative is
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
sponsors.
First thing is uh the concept of like uh uh knowledge is worth value and money, and if you want it fast, like you want a shortcut to get the stuff that you pay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you have to pay for that, which is nothing's wrong with that.
Yeah.
Um, and then this is like a buyer. This is a buyer format or like economy. Um, inner circle. Yeah, they're talking about the Discord. Well, I mean the benefit. Yeah, they're like, if you don't want to spend money and buy these, you don't need to like say like, hey, you're like scamming people or whatever stuff. Um,
Right.
because just because they're doing guides and they're paywalling, like knowledge. And then last thing is they're saying that recently they've seen people in China also have like top deck profile Yap. Oh yeah, usually in the beginning, in OCG there's no stuff like that. Usually it doesn't happen. Usually just a blog. They're saying like, oh, maybe since last year, it start like this type of video starts to appear.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, like top deck lists. They're saying like, oh, they're just making stuff like that right now. And then yeah, more people are doing stuff like this, and he thinks that's good. Mm. It's like, but do you guys think Can you talk about the TCG top profile deck list? Is there any stuff that you really like or you really don't like? Oh, it's not about sharing. It's just like I won, so I need to like Laura farm and be like, I need to post a video.
I gotta be the first one.
The format ends and then every video was a switch. There's always this new stuff come out. So when you're done with it, when you're done with it, there's nothing to hide. So since it's gonna be the next format, they're gonna be there. You need enough play does. You have enough play does, and then you can minor tweak your build. But there's still a lot of things that you want to say. So they would want to share. There's a lot of stuff that they haven't said, so they want to say it in the when they get a top, and then like in the deck profile. This would include yeah, just like that's a good thing. I don't think there's any negative comments or like opinions I have on like top deck pro stuff. Oh, they're saying the South American Trif YCS. Yeah, the 60. I think the Mitsurugi, whatever the slot thing though.
Yeah, the Miracle Raven.
Yeah, Infinite. Yeah, it's like I believe that was like pretty high view. They're like, oh yeah, and that deck never got another top. They're saying like, oh yeah, when you watch this stuff, you can just watch. You can just in the beginning of the format, he used not just one deck. Yeah, a lot of engine that's like strong.
Yes.
Yeah, to like force it in the format because he's saying that because in the beginning everybody still don't know what to play at the very beginning of the format. So not using stuff out of the engine. Okay, what are they saying? When Thingspit just came out.
Is this Trip again?
Yeah, and they're saying that they use branded Draco Tail. They're saying after Trip, pack used they built a Draco Tail branded with Thingsmith.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Less hand traps. It's all like engine, like high, like high value. They're saying like, oh, because of your engine is like stronger, there's a higher chance, like that you go further. What he thinks is interesting. Okay, another thing. In the recent 2 and 3 years. Oh, WCS. MDWCS, yes.
Let's
and
go.
then we realized that a lot of people, the people that have like some competitive or like some tops, the players in TDG, including you, including the top people. Everybody is like old people. Like everybody's familiar.
Yes.
So they just have higher win rates. They're saying like in China they'll think that Yu-Gi-Oh is a very luck-based game. Or it's because of BO1, no? There's in TDG there's a lot of like competitive players that can consistently top. So like they're saying like, oh, this is just about they play more.
Yeah, they were
saying like the top 10 people. Oh yeah, if they're saying like in OCG, if like you change all the cards, they're probably out of the top 10. Like probably there's only 1% that can still top.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub, Perma. Scuba, Chud, Scuba. Thank you for the 19 months. There is a
I mean, this is all stuff. This is just like they have more tournaments, and so they could like they play what 16 rounds of slits.
Yeah.
And it's like what double loss. I know in OCG they still have the not double loss, the other thing.
I know what you're talking about, the turns.
Like you don't automatically lost. It's like within the turn, whoever has the lowest LP loses.
Yeah,
but like it can go on forever. Yeah. Like before double loss, we still have that in OCG. There's no double loss. I don't think there's still double loss. in OCG. So
Yeah, we used to have that. Then we changed it to like time, where it was still highest LP, but specifically at that when the clock turns 0, you have to
pack it up.
yeah, you have to back it up, and people hated that. So now we have double loss.
Yeah. Pro player. They're like, oh, maybe, yeah, they just have time. There's actually like full time as well. They have time to practice. And then for TCG, in the top deck, circle. Yeah. 10 times, more than 10 times the amount of the average player. And this is not joking. If I play them like it's like very normal to do that. Yeah, and day one, more than half is they don't even know what their card does.
Yes.
Or like
yes.
or they only know what they do. They don't know what your deck does. They're saying like, I don't know in China how like if it's different, but it seems like they're saying like the way you play and luck is like not that big percentage. A lot of people in NA is like strong. Whenever I go up, it's like everybody I know, like 20, 30 people you can count. At the end is always those couple people that will win.
Yeah.
So it just for TCG format is different. When Kiloton came, they're saying, I think whether OCG or TCG, there's luck in this format because you just can't win. So for some cards, you just can't win. So there's like an OCG and TG right now. It's not big of a difference. He's the killer duel. The NAEU World Point up, day 2, they still go up. So that means that they have lucky on both days. That was it.
Bruh.
15 Swiss plus luck. In my point of view, they're all God chose them. This weekend they were the people. Yeah, that God chose it. Because yeah.
Jesus on their shoulder.
So like yeah. You're saying like I talked to like pro players. There's like I didn't have like that much of a high advantage. It's all about luck at the end. So sometimes when there's like 2 people that can get the WCS on that weekend, it just they're chosen one. Because they're saying like everybody's deck build is if it's all similar, then there's no difference since
Right.
they're talking about Killerton right now, yeah. But you cannot. There's no difference of like advantage of like skills. Like they're saying like it's a trash. It's a low level format right now.
I know what you mean. You don't have to work
Yeah,
that hard.
they just improve. Like this format, everybody plays the same stuff, and then these 2 people go get it up. So it's like Oh, they're saying the WC, the China one. Every day I can see them. A lot of hours. Oh, and DB play. Okay. Oh, okay. DB is okay. Yeah, they're just saying the DB is better than automatic stimulator. Since it's like stimulating how you play in real life.
Okay,
yeah. They're saying like when I play online, for like basic master duel. Oh, you don't know the pause. Like you cannot.
Yeah, the pause makes it so easy. The pause makes it easy. I'm not joking.
Completely different. Another thing is Killer Tune. Is like a really extreme format. Extreme to the point that I asked a lot of pro players, and they're saying that for mirror match, I don't choose to play mirror match. If they don't play mirror match. If I play mirror match, I don't even know. Yeah, in mirror match, KT is nice roll dependent. I just can't win going second. Yeah. So yeah, if like they break basically. So it's a boring duel because they're like go to the next format. I don't want a format that's killer 2.
Sag.
1+3.
1+, yeah, exactly. 1+3.
Yeah, 1+3. Yeah.
Well, so much for that.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna disclaimer. What they're gonna disclaimer here? Oh yeah, the reason we made this video is not to argue. So in the comment, please don't argue.
No worries. What are we reacting to? Could you share what we're reacting to?
Okay,
Almost
wait.
done. Or you could just explain. You could just say the title.
Like I don't think there's anything that's like controversial. This is pretty objective. I think it's pretty objective. They're like worried that in the comments like he's like, oh no, like come at me. It's like just if something happens, I'll take all the heat.
I mean, Josh does all the this.
I'll
Josh
be the
does the
shield.
same
Oh
disclaimer.
my god. Oh, funny. They have it at the end here. They're like, we saying this is not trying to be like, like we're the best and like. And they're saying like just because we're in the TCG community and we play in TCG, so we can talk about our opinions because we experienced it. So that's why it might be different than OCG. And they're saying that yeah, just to share. Maybe we can help you guys. Yeah, okay, that's the end.
All right. Yeah, we were just reacting to what's called Anthony and Shunping Zhu and 2 other CN content creators. Just like it was just basically
Tony?
a podcast. Huh?
Yeah. And Tony?
Yeah, Anthony.
You? Yeah.
So yeah, I was just having
it's kind of stuff that we all know, to be honest, but yeah, it's
oh, I can't even look at the comments. Okay, it's fine. Oh hey, it's Anthony.
Oh, I commented down there. Oh, you can't look. Yeah, you have to. Wait, no, you could click on that. No, the blue thing. Yeah, that's one of his videos. Click on the blue thing. Oh, you can't. No, stop. Not on those. No, yeah. No, that's no. It's close that.
It's over.
Okay, so you can't. You have to log in. I mean, let me look at. Okay, I could look at the. Let me translate to you. What's the comments in there?
Okay.
This was posted like a week ago.
Oh wow.
Like last week. Yeah, so like very recent. Here, okay. There's 122 comments. 21 comments. I mean, this is all shit that we just know. It's just like, oh yeah, these like pro players, their understanding of the game is obviously top tier. But from my point of view, the realistic thing is that in the city that I play, most of it is students and they don't have like money. I don't know about TCG, but in UCG, and OCG, what's it called? Like stable is getting more expensive. So a lot of students don't even play those stables now. Oh, they're talking about the 3 impulse, I think.
Oh
yeah. Now is the droplet, a new droplet, blah blah blah. They're saying like if the format gets like spec faster, of like if it's like a TG balance, and then a lot of decks, like OCG would be like more like yeah. This and they're saying like, this is probably why a lot of players don't want it to, like the balance just hit it and it just dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then here, this is like another person commenting that, saying that like, yeah, they're saying somebody like, isn't just because that there's more TCG players than OG players?
I feel like it's the other way around.
No, for WCS.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, duh. Like, it's EU plus
Yeah.
NA. All right. Right here. And then they're saying that. Saying like a lot of cards in OSG should die, but they just don't ban it.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Perone. What else did they say? Let's see. I think yeah, TCG balance is better than OCG. In OCG, you can see a meta deck to play more than a year, and the format is very boring because it's like all the same.
Yeah.
Okay, this person says I played TCG for 5 years and now I'm back in China. They're saying that I don't think there is like a better format. The good thing that TCG balance does is for FTK and stuns. Like emergency balance in October.
Which
Yeah.
which one was that? I'm trying to remember.
It was the stun one, no?
Oh,
The
were they?
emergency balance with the barrier, no?
Yeah, yeah,
In
yeah, they
October?
like fire, earth, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. What else are they saying? Let's see. They're saying in China, probably if you want a paywall, it makes more sense if you do master duel content, like master duel paywall.
Okay, I could see that. I could see that. I hate
Hmm.
Sun and FTKs. Proceeds to play gimmick puppet. Okay. I love them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's just the same comments you'd expect.
Yeah, let me see. Saying like Ash is the only hand strat that can stop. Don't know. Oh, they're saying that I don't know. Don't know TCG's reaction. Well, opinion on Ash after Tunes comes out.
Wait, they don't know
Hmm.
TCG's reaction to Tune?
No, TCG's reaction to opinion on Ash after Tunes come out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like. Yeah, I don't think I. I
Yeah,
don't think.
they're arguing about Ash. Okay, I'm not gonna read all the comments under it. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'd assume they'd have a lower opinion
Yeah.
on it, but who knows?
Well, I mean, even before Tunes, there's people saying that they ban Ash, right? So
yeah.
I mean, but yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have too much other stuff. I mean, I do have other stuff, but like, if you want to stick around, I'm down. But stupid Oscar Isaac looking. But I'll probably what I'm
Lying to
saying is
you? I'm interested in this. What are we being lied to?
it's probably gonna be the exact opposite of what we just watched. Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers are like it's probably gonna be the exact opposite.
Which YouTubers?
There's Trip on the
I mean, they are
thumbnail.
lying about the game dying.
I don't think they're talking about that. I think they're talking about
What
like
are they talking about?
competitive, like like the spreadsheet. 90% chance this guy's gonna complain about spreadsheet paywall.
That's what you're gonna think of. That's what. That's not about lying, though.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
but it's a
saying.
lie
That's
because
why.
even if you buy the spreadsheet, you'll still be trash. Is that why it's lying?
No, I think they just like it'll make sense. It'll make sense once we click play. I already know this is the. I don't want to say. I don't want to call him
You
this,
already
but
know.
the dialogue tree, the talking points. I already can. I already know this video is gonna
Okay.
pre-mo me.
Okay. Well, let's see.
There's nothing new.
All right, guys, listen closely because Triff and other YouTubers just like him are fake prophets. I'm talking about him.
Fake porpers?
Fake prophet.
They are all fake prophets.
They are all fake. Wait, what's proffers?
Okay, because
Like
one shot.
like someone who like predicts the future or something like that. Jesus was also referenced. Was also called a fake prophet for preaching.
Do they claim that they are though? I don't think they claim
No,
they
they
are.
This
So
is all this guy.
I don't think they have that in there.
There's no. Oh my god! I don't expect
Okay.
this to be a
You think this is gonna be worse than that person that complains about Yu-Gi-Oh about the trap cards or something? That MTG tourist?
No. That guy was one of the worst. Like,
that has
Yu-Gi-Oh
nothing to
critique
do with
videos
the
ever.
title of the video.
Like that. No, that guy. There's no one that could be worse than Tirzu at critiquing the game. No, I think this is just gonna be like typical. We've seen this before. That's really it. Oscar Isaac, at least I'll give him more.
Credit than that.
Tirzu is
Okay.
worse.
As someone that's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since
Okay.
the dawn of time, since it first originated, I've taken a liking to it
Oh my god, actually.
because of the diversity of the cards that came with it. You had dragons, you had warriors.
Okay.
There was no single archetype. People played with
There's a
it.
video that I saw that I didn't saw the video, but I saw the comment. There was a Chinese video on Bilibili saying like Yu-Gi-Oh is a TCG that's anti-human.
A warrior deck. Now you have a dragon. Stay with me. Don't get
And-
yet. I'll tell you what this means.
I knew it was about
And this should be
about complaining about the game.
I picked up
I think, and it's but I had no interest in watching that video, but
and
I just went straight to the comments, and the comments was like,
the concept of it.
I think that you're a boomer that does not understand the
The
game.
artwork. So
Oh, no.
And I'm sure there's a lot of players
No.
like me out there.
I was like, I'm not gonna watch that video. But yeah, there's like videos like that.
Right now. There's players like Crystal Beast, Heroes,
Evil Swarm player? What is he talking about?
taking a love for
Evil Storm's hella
He
boomer.
he just listing out all the decks. Taking a look for the games. What is he talking about?
Promotion for the big Konami.
Playing for the love
What
of
I
the
call them
game.
are
He's a
politicians
real
of Yu-Gi-Oh!
duelist.
Because their opinion is not their own. Their opinion
Shrine?
is influenced
Promoted from
by
Konami? I don't
someone
think
that
they're
gives money
promoted
to
for
them,
Konami.
gives promotion
Politicians of
to
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, stop.
Which is really sad.
Influenced by Konami,
Sad
they
thing
are
is
not. Konami is not giving them product. Like Triff is not brand safe, and I think they hate Sam because of like he's using like Six Samurai, right? And they don't even
Yeah.
need Konami anyways. Well, at least for like Sam, he's like fine with his own like channel. Like he doesn't need Konami sponsor.
Right? He's
So-
self-sufficient.
They're pretty. I'm pretty sure they're not like swayed by, like oh boohoo. I mean, fucking Sam bought fucking ban on like saying fuck or something. No.
Yeah.
So what's I don't know. Like he's just
Yeah, so this is what
like the
I've
people
seen
that
this-
actually are sponsored by Konami just don't say stuff like usually.
Yeah, right.
But their
like, they're
opinions
not
don't say
controversial at
they
all.
just don't talk negative about it. Well, no, there is an exception of talking negative about Yu-Gi-Oh, but they have the reach, so Konami still sends the box to them.
Yeah. I mean, people accuse Josh of being like reels back his opinion so as not to piss off Konami or whatever. So he's
I don't, but before he was sponsored, he was always like that though. It wasn't
Yeah,
like he got
he's
toned
always
down. And he's like, oh fuck, I can't say this because what if Konami fucks me because I said something?
yeah. DZ on Genesis. Oh, I don't know about Genesis DZ, but I know he used to be sponsored by Konami. But I think he just.
I know. I think he
just
did.
went
No,
for-
didn't they? He got a box of the
Oh,
Jack
you're
thing.
right. He did get that. Yeah. The Maze of
No, also
Monsters.
the Magnificent Monster. No.
Yeah, Magnificent Monsters. Yes. You're right. He's chilling.
No, not the box, but like talking about literally
Yeah, he got
Konami was like tomorrow he's gonna talk about the product release, and they linked his
He
channel.
actually had a promotion. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not okay. I don't watch him, but he's not like always opinionated on like shit talking, you know?
No.
So
He
it's
just
like it's not like
shitposts on
it's like he just doesn't talk about it either way. Like he was always brand free.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there are a good amount of people. Like this is like if we like, there's a lot of people who believe this. So this guy, he represents.
Hell, but they're not even sponsored by Konami. Like he would have to use examples of like people getting the box, which is like Ermi, which he also doesn't talk about. Like, well, he actually does, but it's not like shit talking 24/7, like circle
Mhm.
jerking like the YouTubers do. They odd like 99% of YouTubers like are not sponsored by Konami, and Konami doesn't want to send them boxes. Anyways.
Yeah, the ones I know, DZ, Ruggles.
It was also Ermi got the box. Like like last time when they send. And then also like Pharaoh, like it's like people that do not have any opinionated on like, oh my god, this format shit, Master was dying, like stuff like they have never said about that anyways.
Mhm.
And they're like past 10 years of content creation. So, which he have not listed any of them that actually get sponsored.
He just I don't know.
So like Trip and Sam is like the worst example that he can talk about.
There are people who think like Sam is willingly misleading you for saying in the title, I don't understand why they don't realize it's clickbait. Like Blue Eyes, next meta deck, tier 1. Well, he didn't say next meta deck. He's like tier 0 Blue Eyes.
He thinks that because he says that, they think that he does clickbait titles because Konami pays him to.
Yes, exactly.
That's what they think. That's so stupid. How much would that even work? How does that even work? Like, oh, Sam.
That's why I hate this.
Like, gotta sell. We really need a dead product to move.
Yeah.
That's like
I'm gonna get PMO.
You need like that's just you have low IQ. I don't know. Like I don't know what to say if you really believe that.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Okay, to be honest, people. Okay, for me, it's like if you fall for clickbait, it's like you're also kind of stupid. Well, the problem is like fall for clickbait, but they still watch the video. It's like I know it's clickbait, so I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care. I'm not gonna, But people will be like, "Oh, it's clickbait." Well, some people think it's clickbait and they'll watch it and they'll complain. But they're basically saying that it's clickbait and they watch it and it's like they're mad at
it. Yeah, why get mad?
And they just don't watch it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree completely. I just can't stand this. Like
he's talking about politicians now. They're saying the same
about...
in churches and politicians, Konami's government. Okay. We're going into
too political, but it translates to the same.
I don't get too political.
I'll take Triff for example, the guy that used to play Pendulums, got tired of losing.
Take Triff for example,
Pendulums moved on to.
Okay, first of all, he's not the original Pendulum god. Okay.
Decks like Tunes.
Now we move on. Guarantee you that's like Tunes. What Tunes? Oh yeah, because he's talked about Tunes. Okay.
We used to gather.
What is he fucking about right now? Why is he talking about this?
I don't know. I think he just doesn't appreciate.
He wants pity points. Like what he's talking about here.
I don't know.
I played Talonets, he played Tunes.
Oh, it was funny because Trips had that post of like Tunes gonna be tier 0 or something. And I'm just like, how is this even like controversial? I'm just like, is there that many? How is this opinion even controversial?
Triff does not give a fuck.
It's like baffled to me. It's like TG people are just stupid. I'm sorry. Like how is this even controversial?
I can't include Jesse Collins in this game.
Konami grants him champion status.
Because he is the Yugimoto of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay?
Oh, Jesse Clan in this game? Oh, I can't include it. He is the Yugimoto of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, he is the Yugimoto? I don't think he's the Yugimoto. Draco Tail, to see Draco. Oh, he's talking about Jesse. Crystal via Duel.
Okay,
I guess. Trip does not accept the game.
He's evil Underwood.
Does not love the game. He loves winning.
Not only
Wait,
decks, quote unquote, it's because how he plays them, how he talks about decks that.
We're not role playing. Okay.
Not good. He calls them dog shit. He calls them whatever.
Yeah, there's a bit of RP in here. Like this is
not
these people.
So there's some LARP here. What the fuck? He's talking some dog. What the fuck?
It gives us bad.
I'll call a dog so respectful. So worship this an icon Yu-Gi-Oh. He's not the icon Yu-Gi-Oh.
And they take an interest in the deck, and they watch a person like Triff, because Triff is at the top of his game right now.
New players.
Man, I really like this deck.
Watch a person like Triff.
New players care about Triff. What the?
I don't think they're watching Triff's like.
And nothing else. He'll move on to the next best deck. That's almost a guarantee. But what I can guarantee is that it feels 10 times better to win with a deck that.
I mean, he moves on to the next game. I think he doesn't. Well, he said that like he's not gonna move on because like the game is better.
Yeah, he'll just say that he'll play Pokemon shit. He'll prove it.
I mean, he did know, but he didn't talk, right? Did he actually say it like properly? Camrano's never a card.
It's sad. It really is sad.
Proceeded to play it well, nobody else did.
From his side.
Oh my god, okay, you know what? He should talk about the Dinjin dude being like the Hitler here. If he's gonna use that example. The thing that like, oh, can we side out the card?
Oh, the gentleman's agreement. Hoban, yes.
Yes, yeah, that's that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Right
okay, that's
here.
a good example. Yes. Hoban did manipulate the rules.
I understand that I don't know
Okay.
the deck in depth. How can I form an opinion about a deck being good or bad when I don't understand it? When I don't know how to make an end board with that
I don't know
deck,
his
and
deck
I
in
don't know the strengths
depth.
and weaknesses or how it competes with the
I have
other
an
deck.
opinion.
I can't form that opinion, but yet he puts it
So
out there, makes a list of why this deck is good, why this deck is bad, and then he calls it like dog shit or don't.
he
play that
does
deck
put it
because
out
you're-
there. This is why I know why bad. I mean, you don't need to agree
He's
to
able to
it.
play whatever deck he
Maybe
Yeah.
you know, maybe you don't need to
can
be a
win that deck,
sheep
because Yu-Gi-Oh!
and
is
agree
not
on
all
everything
about
if you
that
don't
pure luck, it's all
know.
luck as well and skill, right? You in the die roll, sure, that's
I
I don't know,
that's just,
like
you outskill
Trip
your
there's
was, like,
multiple
after.
people. It's not
I
like
gained
there's
a lot
only
of
one
tier 1 decks with my deck
YouTuber.
before it even got supported.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels very targeted.
Don't look for an easy way out. Is what I give you. You'll enjoy the game much more winning with the deck that you feel connected to. And I know it sounds
You know,
cheesy, but it's true,
he's
rather than the deck that someone lays on you. And
You know what? He
another
should have
thing that I
picked
wanna discuss
like
is the
somebody
stupid,
else.
stupid
Well, actually,
concept
all the
of
Yu-Gi-Oh
master
competitors
class.
don't
I
like
not once have charged anybody for
react
playing
back
master
to stuff
class,
like
quote unquote.
this.
I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Only
The game
like
itself is not
the
going to teach you
non-competitive
already.
players
On top of
react
that, some people can't
to like
afford
stuff
this
like this.
Yeah, Josh would never
So now
react
you're
to this.
promoting pay to win.
Yeah, no, I don't even
It's
trip
taking
with react to this.
These young duelists that get in and they want to.
He doesn't do reaction like this.
Showing your deck profile because you have people have to join your masterclass to pay you money is ridiculous to me. I will never charge somebody for Yu-Gi-Oh. I never.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, if somebody is playing for the masterclass, they are not like casual at all, right? They at least are like. I would imagine if you're paying their masterclass, you're at least going to regionals in YTS now.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Like this. Okay, I hate this. Like, I get that he's against paywalls, but saying something like, "I will never charge you guys for anything about Yu-Gi-Oh!" is like so.
I think this
plain
video
meaningless.
pays the ads. Unless
Like-
he didn't monetize this video.
Yeah, it's just that too. Yeah, okay, that too. I was just thinking like, it's kind of mean, but like, I don't know if I would purchase something from him. Like, he's just some guy who showed up on my feed. So like, if I said the same thing, it's the exact same thing. If I said, even though like I feel like I have some like a little bit of well-known community, even if I said
Okay, no,
something like,
I know, I understand his logic, but it's like it's not that like. How do I say this? He's trying to be like, oh, like they're taking advantage of people that's like desperate or don't know better. Like he's trying to say it's like a predatory behavior.
yes,
Right? That's what he's trying to say.
yeah. But I feel like people have agency when it comes to these. Like,
Well,
think
I
it's
mean,
that
I
hard
don't
to
know.
say.
Like, I mean, he could say that. He could say that, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like they're toys. Or I mean, like I mean, I have like similar stuff. Whereas like I'll look at stuff and be like, okay, they're like clearly scamming people, but it's like the people that get scammed are happy. So it's like, and it's like I have my own world that's like I wouldn't do that, but like if other people do that, then so be it. Like,
yes.
like I can't control other people doing it, right? So,
Mhm.
yeah,
makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep going.
Do I promote my own content? Yeah, I do. Do I say that other decks are dog shit? No, I don't. Why?
Mon is
Because I know the decks.
something people are good at.
If your deck can make an end board, if your deck
I mean,
has synergy with an archetype, then play your deck. It's viable and it's good and it can beat the best decks. Okay?
Synergy and
That's
archetype.
what Yu-Gi-Oh! is all about.
Play your
Play a
deck.
that you enjoy.
He's like,
You're
he's
not
saying
buying
you don't need a
the whole-
fucking
because that's how
paywall.
Konami
Just
is,
pay,
like, push out
play
a
your deck.
They'll hit your deck in the time.
Do not buy into the hoe because that's Konami makes their
And then you stop
money.
playing that deck because it's
Konami?
unplayable. It's
So
Konami
just be a
making money.
casual. I mean, if you're buying the paywall, then you're not a
There's
casual.
ways to-
Like
if
nobody's
you
telling you
truly
to play
love
the new
Draco, if you
meta.
truly believe in Draco, there's ways you can play it. There's so many decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's so like vast decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're not even looking at it because someone on the screen is telling you.
Okay,
this is
but
the
he's
best
talking
deck
about
to play.
Draco Tail, but like
Because
just
so
use
and so.
Draco
And
Tail
in
and why?
reality, he'll move on from that deck and you'll be stuck spending so much money on that.
What
deck.
is he trying to say here?
Now you're at a loss. Whereas you can enjoy the deck that you have.
I don't know.
and
I
just
think he's
build
trying
on
to
it,
say like
you know?
Triff is calling like I don't know Crystal
So,
B
I
stock
just thought I'd
shit,
get that
discouraging
part
people
off my
from
chest.
playing it.
I'm pretty sure.
And he's here to
understand
tell
People
you
want to
that-
play it, they'll play it.
Yeah.
And it's not someone that can.
That's like-
Like people be like, "Oh my god, this
Someone that
deck
you
is so
get-
toxic." What the Sun player is not gonna play the Sun card
So
that
anyway, guys, I'm
the
gonna wrap
Sun
up
deck
this
that
video.
they
I
like
just thought I'd
because
come on
people
here
hate
and
on
share with you
it.
How I feel.
That's true.
And I'll continue to put up my content.
Idolizing.
And I hope this gets through some of you guys. And Understand that.
How you feel?
You're
Got it,
not
got it. Okay.
Okay.
Can I look
You're
at the
not
comments?
alone. We're not alone.
Oh my god, bruh. I need to look at the comments of this.
Okay, fine. We'll look at the comments. Clickbait
What are we seeing?
elementals. I will say new players do stumble upon Sam, but I don't think it's a bad thing that they like pick up a Blue Eyes or Exodia deck from him. Like they're just gonna they picked it up because they liked it, even at the end of the day. So it's just like, how am I supposed to stop that? That's YouTube in general. People who aren't comfortable with them and will always sell their principles. You can say that about anything. What is this? Yeah, it is an echo chamber. Yeah.
You hit it right on the head, my friends. So hate having the feeling being loved because why are you being feeling your love love? So like he is just like a closet. He just wants to do it, but he can't. Basically, if you really like, it's like that shit just doesn't make sense. Like nobody's forcing you to do shit. Like
yeah, I'm gonna get my ass whooped by fucking KT, but it's not like I don't feel like it's like I have to join them. Like, if I get my ass whooped too much, I'll probably just like I don't know. I'll go.
you're forcing me. Yeah, I'm like I can't. I have to.
You have to join. You have to activate Rotary 1+3. Yeah, I'm just like it's just a lot of people who believe that. Not a lot of people. It's actually not that many, but there is an echo chamber of these people like who are like convinced. It's a little bit weird. Like they're not even targeting the right people.
I mean, I don't know. Even if that's true, that Konami is paying Trip to sell Blue Eyes, like that's not like. Is that like controversial? Well, first of all, they can't though, because that would be an ad, and then you have to disclose it.
Right. We said Pen Best X ad, yeah.
No, they're saying like it's under table. That's why there's no like sponsor by Konami.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know, man. I don't think they need him to do that.
Labyrinth, Grapekeepers. That image is just
No, stop it. Okay, first of all, like that's my point. Like if you're paying for a spreadsheet, you would go to a fucking regional, right? It's like if you're not even going to regional, why would you fucking pay for the spreadsheet?
Okay, I had morbid curiosity about the.
No, and even the spreadsheet is like they probably don't have your deck if you're not playing meta. So it's like you can't even pay unless you one-on-one coaching and be like, can you teach me this random pet deck?
I don't know. There's a bit of RP here. I just Sam has been caught numerous times stealing decks from his Discord and made videos saying it's his original recipe.
What's this? Oh,
Sam has been caught.
I mean that's like 100% of the YouTubers. They ask like far from people like meme review, and everybody like comments, and then he just like opens it and read it. Is that content stealing? That's content stealing. No, like you watching like a replay on TV, is that content stealing? That's content stealing. If you didn't play yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. These okay. I miss the old days with Team DK, WK Dad, Asian Persuasion, Lil One, Paw Joker, Dale Bellido. Dang, okay, these are just boomers then. These are just boomers.
Who's these? Who's these?
These are very boomer Yugi tubers. Back when Yugi Tube was like deck profiles, like or showing off their Yu-Gi-Oh collection. There was some like YGO Pro, but it you know like Lithium, it was kind of like that. If they ever did YG Pro, it's whatever.
I don't know how these boomers.
Yeah, okay. They don't do wheel content, you know, like Master Saga or anything like that. It was just straight up like here's
I
the
don't even
deck.
know what you're talking about right now.
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about right now. What saga?
Okay, don't worry. You know, like when like a lot of popular YouTuber Master Duel content is draft. So like DZEF and MBT have like this, and like 2 other people. I think Farfa also have like have like content where they spin a wheel.
So
and
not
then...
playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Point is, yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Exactly. You got it. I play art.
Glass.
I know. Oh yeah, Glasgow. He was around that time. Yeah, Glasgow. Yeah, for sure.
That's Farfa. Right? That's a Farfa, right?
Yeah, it's Farfa. Yes, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
I feel like that's just like optional, like whatever a master class. Like I don't know. Like if you're
I like watching social media stuff. I mean, showing off collection is more like a collector, or it's like a room tour.
Yeah.
But you can only do that once. Like you can't do that like every week unless you're a fucking vendor, which you'll just do box opening.
Yeah, that's why like deck profiles were more popular. But like if there was like a new YouTuber, that's like what you'd expect their first video to be. Or like, you know, there's a new set and then they do it. they like show off like, oh, here's my.
Oh, like if I like consistently be like, oh, here, this is the new Konami Kaiba core drop, the merge, and I showcase the merge.
Yeah.
like that.
Like
Let's not
binder.
cards basically.
Yeah.
Not binder, not even binder. Like, oh, there's a new Ash plushie that just got shit. You could do that like probably every month. Like there's product every month. That's new.
That's true. Yeah. Like every convention.
Yeah. Yeah, every convention. Yeah.
Okay.
Not every convention, but yeah.
I didn't get too pissed off. It was funnier when you were to bounce off. Okay, but this type of shit does PMO me. This type of shit. Oh my god, I can't stand it. Okay. I think this will be the last one. I don't know if you're interested. The Persona fan who LARPed as a Japanese woman and lost everything.
Oh, and I saw this, I think.
All right, you know about this?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
They got exposed that they're like not Japanese.
I think I saw it too.
I saw it. I think I saw this.
I think I saw the exposed. Yeah. Okay. All right. So
I forgot how he got exposed though, but I mean.
All right, I'll put it at 2 times speed because we don't have to.
I am not brand free. Like I'll never get. I'm like I am like. If there's like 10 criterias to fit to be like, okay, I can pass the test, I'll fill out like every single one of them.
Okay. All right, this will be the last one because I do have to. But
okay,
might as well get it out of the way. It's either that or Kuribo. So
50 minutes. I mean, we can play it on time soon.
Yeah, it's time soon. I have times 3.
Okay. You, the player, usually work to not only
Oh.
your life, but also the lives of
kidding.
the player.
I'm kidding. We're not gonna do times 3.
And work on accepting both sides of people, both the good and the bad. And not just that, but you usually embark on a journey with the friends you make along the way, helping them get past their insecurities and become better people. And as you can expect, an incredibly relatable franchise like that has garnered massive popularity over the last few years, leading to a massive community. And with one massive community comes even bigger figureheads for all personalities, one way or another. And one of those figureheads is a Japanese woman by the name of Midori. She was known for being a cute little leaker who couldn't speak much English and would say stuff like this.
This is just.
But I drink a lot of water and I drink tea too.
Yeah. This person, yeah.
But I'm unable to photosynthesize.
She also gave out details about not just upcoming Persona games, but also a variety of other JRPGs and Sega games, and she managed to gain a massive fan base. This was, however, until June the 12th of 2024, when the most ironic twist the community has ever seen happened. See, Midori was exposed, and after she got exposed, she decided.
Why did we care about this person in the first place, though?
White guy known as Mr.
I don't know.
One of the most hated figureheads in the
I think he's just trying to archive / documents.
No, I'm not talking about he archiving this. I'm talking about why in the first place that this person is an influencer in the Persona community.
I think they're a leaker. They like would leak stuff.
Oh, the upcoming game? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Now we don't know much about Mystic's
I see what you
early
mean,
life, but
like-
he was 14 and was caught in the crossfire of Hurricane Sandy.
It was like,
This
is it a
a lot of
gimmick
people.
account
Unfortunately,
or something,
people that he
or
met on
like?
that day
Yeah,
became
it's
friends with him,
like-
which 1 year later gave him the motivation to begin translating his favorite series at the time, Persona. Now while there are traces of Mystic from the early 2010s, as far as I could find, the earliest major account of Mystic is his Twitter that he created sometime in February of 2015, which has become his main way of communicating with the Persona community.
Oh my
He revealed
God.
himself that the reason he began translating was to bridge gaps between the world, despite having massive social anxiety, which made it pretty hard for him to maintain conversations or to have relationships. Even with that, he not only wanted to get extremely close to people around him and his favorite corporations,
So this is how they
but
found
also wanted to
out
allow people to experience things that they never experienced before. Now he had major
that this
ambitions
person is that
he wanted the
person.
world. He not only wanted to be as close to Atlas as possible, but he also wanted to take over the entire translating industry. And with these big goals, he started out strong by expanding his brand and creating a YouTube and Twitch, then making his own website for translating called Fredinkosoft. On its website, he would list out translation projects and Persona news in general. For example,
Oh my
he began by
God.
translating a game
Wait,
called
are they
Duel
translators
Magi
too?
Madoka Magica Portal,
Okay,
a visual novel
that
based
makes
on the
sense
Magi Madoka
too.
franchise, which I know absolutely nothing about, other than the fact that this Pokemon-like hat is the scariest creature in fiction. But anyway, he would attempt to translate that game, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and the game based on the Conception anime.
Well,
which
yeah,
is
like you
really
have to
directly
have
related
like
to
actual
Conception. However, this
Japanese
franchise is actually called Conception.
to
using the word
not be
Conception, which is
caught,
amazing. But
right?
the series is about an isekai
Since he
story
posted
with
Japanese.
with
Sorry.
different maidens or high schoolers who then
Yeah,
break
no,
the
yeah, no, I
story
mean,
and
no,
then
like
follow
people
alongside
would be
the
like,
protagonist.
huh,
Okay, what the fuck am I reading?
that's
He
a
was
weird,
translating
incorrect,
Why was he interested?
grammar
Anyway,
there.
keeping Mystic aside, all you need to
Yeah.
know is that these three projects never came to fruition. By 2018, the only project that was still remaining
Dude,
on the
this
website
is,
is that
like,
Magi Madoka
super
game, which
wrong.
eventually the
What the
English patch
heck?
4 stopped getting updates, and by July 7th of 2019, the site basically got Thanos snapped and completely erased from the internet. But other than some
Nope,
broken promises about
2018?
translating games, he didn't do anything too bad, right? Well, the major problem comes from the other thing that Mystic loved to do, which is leaking information about games, which is where we get into his biggest controversies. Now, the method that he used to gain these leaks is definitely lost to time, but we can get a general idea from what was alleged. Alex Donaldson is a video game journalist who, at the time of the Midori situation, which don't worry, we'll get into later, but at the time he said that Mystic has an alleged record of doing all sorts of stuff, including attempts at blackmailing Alice employees to get a job, sitting outside Sega offices
Wait, we have a
trying to
new
get
person
a
here,
job,
okay.
attempt to get leaks. This information is corroborated by John Reesher.
Costly. Okay, this is the whistleblower.
DMs from Mystic, saying stuff like, anything you can forget about me. Bro must have thought he was light. No way Mystic actually thought that was
Former
terrifying.
Sega
And the
employee.
thing that corroborates this is on January 31st of 2024, Sega updated their
Don't
customer
you think you
policy.
forget
These
me?
things that they won't tolerate regarding the treatment of their employees. And some entries on this list include conduct that
What is
violates the
this?
privacy of our employees and acts of harassment,
Customer
extortion, and
harassment.
What
that may cause our employees or
the?
other
What the heck?
Huh?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause it.
emotional distress or fear. Now, while we don't know if that policy was
Ah!
What?
extortion and persistent aggression, stalking, or
Oh, I guess it makes sense that he works there, no? That's why how he liked stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. Acts of
Is that
harassment,
is that
extortion,
what does this is that what they are saying here?
I think that's what it's leading up to.
ambushing that may cause our employees or others emotional distress or fear. Now, while we don't know if that policy was updated directly because of Mystic, between multiple people and including a former Sega employee talking about how he harassed them, there's a good chance it was. But obviously, there's the elephant in the room that this happened in January 31st.
Oh, maybe not. I think it's like a separate, like a third-party Sega employee.
Now, another user called Imran, a notorious leaker on Reset Era, claimed that Mystic would screenshot some of his chats.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
accuse
I
him
think
of
he's
blackmailing
jumping
him, unless he released
employees.
for games, which I can't fully validate that, as I wasn't able to find Mystic talking about Imran based on what was left of Mystic's social media presence. So take that claim with a little grain of salt. Regardless of how he got these leaks, he would begin.
No, he had to
posting
work
his
there to
information
get
his
the
Twitter.
stuff,
Doing
though,
this,
no?
he would quickly gain a following of reaching over 4,000 followers on Twitter in 2018. He would also begin collaborating with Cage Insider and Persona Central to drop news, information, and leaks on their sites. However, this gets us into one of Mystic's biggest problems and why people hated him so much: fake leaks. Because Mystic didn't have a reliable way to gain leaks, the only way that he felt that he would get leaks consistently is becoming friends with other leakers, then either blackmailing them or regularly getting leak information from them, which he would then spread. The problem is that a majority of the time, these leaks that he got from other leakers would turn out to be completely bogus. But before we get into just how horrible these leaks
Oh,
are,
they're
let's talk
just
about Alex
fake?
Pride. But anyway, one of the most notorious examples is a rumor that Persona 5 was coming to Switch. And no, not Persona 5 Whale like we
Okay,
thought.
fake.
So how would he
Instead,
still
was alleging that the
gain
first
that
PS3
many
version of Persona
followers
5 would
then?
drop on the Switch in early 2019, right after Persona 5 Royale dropped. Could you imagine the shitstorm that would have happened? if that was
I
true?
don't know,
Persona
I've
fans
seen
would have been much
people
more rabid
fall
than the
for
average Chainsaw
something
Man fan
dumb.
when the last chapter dropped. The fan base's crash out would have been insane. Anyway, as we know, this was obviously completely false. But as Mystic began to grow, he would also branch out from just Persona. He would talk about and leak other games like Fire Emblem and Super Smash Bros., which leads us into his next most notorious controversy yet. On October 24th of 2018, almost 2 months before the official release of Smash Bros. Ultimate, somebody posted an online image of some office with a thin banner or paper showing the entire roster of Smash
Oh,
Bros. in an
Splatoon?
extremely blurry way. Some of the characters that they were alleging to be in Smash Bros. Were crazy, like you see Shadow in the upper left and a bunch of other characters that I can't personally make out, but from what I know, there was Geno from Super Mario RPG and the Chorus Kids from Rhythm Heaven. Now at the time, many of these Smash fans took the leak as
I
gospel,
remember
probably
the
because
Geno
Smash being
leak.
leaked
Okay,
wasn't
I
a strange
remember
or new
that.
thing for them. I mean, but stuff like Ganondorf being revealed early on Smash 3DS, people were used to Smash being leaked pretty early, so people believed the leak. That was, however, until November the 1st, where 2 characters were confirmed that was not on the leak's roster, that being Piranha Plant and Incineroar. With much of the community believing this leak, they went absolutely nuclear once it was discovered that yeah, it was fake, and they directed a lot of their anger at one person, our good old friend Mystic Distance. See, Mystic had caught wind of these leaks early, and he began to spread it like a gospel himself. And because he had a decent following at the time for a leaker, that being 6,000 followers, a lot of people believed him. And of course, that would lead to an explosion on his account. Once it was found that the leaks were fake, a ton of hate was directed his way. At first, he wanted to be like that one dog in meme. He tried to ignore it, and he privated his account. But a day later, on October the 30th of 2018, the account was unprivated, and he would begin to share his thoughts on the whole situation. He began by saying, "Here we go. So last night I posted a thread in regards to Smash Ultimate. It was meant to share information."
Oh shit, I missed that.
And he would begin to share his thoughts on the whole situation. He began by saying, "Here we go. So last night I
Here we
posted
go. So last night I posted a thread in regards to Smash
a thread in regards
Ultimate.
to Smash Ultimate. It was meant to share information.
It was meant to share information I had received and felt either confident or unconfident in. What the?
I had been gathering these types of sources for many months.
I've been gathering these types of sources for many months now.
Now, you know what's weird? Before we continue, it's kind of weird how he states he shared information that he felt confident or unconfident in. I mean, if you're not sure about a piece of information,
Why do you
why would
say
share it at all?
like
Anyway,
he
then
just
believes that
basically
people
said
would take his word
nothing?
as definitive,
Like, oh
which is
yeah,
what he
this
wanted.
could-
Yeah.
I'm aiming to share the information I've received.
Whatever.
However, this is partially not my fault. Wording something as confirmed, even if I'm stating it is something I feel comfortable
Wording
with.
something as confirmed, even if I'm stating it is something I felt comfortable calling confirmed.
Confirmed, not that it actually is. This is a really
Not something that
important
actually
note.
is.
Learn and be
What the
learned.
fuck? That's not what confirmed means. Vernon jumped the game employee and tortured him to get info. I think this person had. Well, he said he was friends with other leakers.
To read, it contradicts
And
what he said a second
blackmailed
ago.
them.
He states that his words should not be taken as definitive proof of something, but at the same time he stated that it was.
So when does the
confirmed.
Japanese
He
woman
didn't
come
see
in
that as
now?
definitive. He points out that it's a
Hey.
misunderstanding that the fan base or the fan had, but him calling it confirmed made them think that way to begin with. He then later says, "I take full responsibility for my
Yeah, I
behavior
know,
that
right?
day.
It's
I told
just
people from
like-
the very
it's just
start not to
like
blindly trust me, and I've also told people who refuse to believe me to be
fake
civil,
leaks.
and that you don't have to
Fake
believe me. I
leaks.
completely respect that. However, the many DMs, death threats, and toxic responses and posts across certain sites are awful. Now, obviously, death threats and harassment of any kind are awful. There's no reason Nintendo fans should have been acting like the Punisher over a video game, but at the same time, you can see why people began to hate him after this. I believe it was around this point in 2018 where Mystic began being seen as a notorious liar, or at least just a horrible leaker, which would lead to him getting spammed with hate for the rest of his account's existence. But his lies weren't the only problem with him. Another problem with Mystic was his complete and utter inability to separate
So I
his
guess
personal
this is a
life from his
separate
online life,
person.
which, despite him continuing to grow his page, ultimately led to the complete and utter
Alright, so
downfall of
this Mystic
Mystic
guy
because,
is just
don't get me wrong,
like-
posting your personal life is
Yeah,
fine,
like you were
especially if you have a
saying.
small following.
Well, he's
If you
not
continue
the
to use your
same
online followers
person,
with your
so
real
why
life,
are we-
especially if you have a larger following, things can get messy real quick. And nowhere is it better shown than as he puts it, the worst year of his entire life in 2021.
I think the
Couple episodes
person
ago,
that
some
this,
things happened this year. For
yeah,
starters, the
whoever
funniest controversy in the entire episode
Midori,
30 happens right
whenever
here. Before we get to
Midori
that,
shows
we
up, I
need to
think
see
is
one
when
of
we're
the
gonna get
known
the
as
controversy.
Fansite.
But
Now,
yes.
Fansite, also known as
10 minutes and no
was another account who
Midori.
created his Twitter account on August of 2016. He was known for having a Facebook group called Fansite, which is where he would discuss leaks and rumors of the Persona series, and also for having some of the corniest tweets of all time. If Makoto is Dorkon and Ren is Chaircon, who's Narukami? TB boy. I know people who saw that just couldn't stop laughing, like they got hit by the Joker's tear gas. But anyway, Fansite was known for treating his friends pretty badly in private.
Is it gonna? Are they gonna say like he deleted the account and then this new Japanese woman came?
Another guy who also treats his
That's what
friends
I'm
badly
thinking,
before
yeah.
became friends. I mean, surely nothing could go wrong, right? So as you can expect, these two started a massive war between each other. But before we get to that, let's add a little bit of context. See, before this, on September of 2020, Fansite was called
More
out for treating his friends
context?
poorly, and
This
as far as
feels
I
like
can
all
find, this is from a user named
backstory.
Ristreal. Some revelation or expose happened at this time. That outed
Oh, I
Fansite
saw
extremely bad friend.
something on the.
Wait, do you want me to go back?
No, you don't need to. I saw something.
What?
Some
Okay.
revelation or expose happened at this time. That outed
All right,
Fansite as
keep
an
your
extremely bad
secrets.
friend.
You should.
Okay, I think I saw.
You
Oh,
want to see all that? Go back.
shit. Go back.
Some revelation or expose happened at this time. That outed
Okay.
Fansite as an extremely bad friend.
Said I steal her when I'm the fucking
No,
guy
not
who
there,
goes
not
after
there.
the-
No, there's like a.
Was it before or after?
No, I don't know. You got. I don't know. I don't know. It's too fast.
We're on 2 times 2.
Look at that. Go back.
Bad friend.
Go back. No, not these.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ah!
I know.
Okay, we'll go back.
Fansite as an extremely bad friend.
No, you're being cut to me, which is why I blocked you. He also said I did. Let's pull back the anger, the passive aggressive. Passive aggressive emo.
No.
Look, I'm looking. Turn
Is it
off sound
faster
mode
or-
for- Your poor mother must have been super.
Yes, right here.
Let's get this straight. You think I'm telling you not to call clear up misinfo credit source your info to not steal from smaller pages is bad then? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I admit I said that. I admit I what? I admit I got business to do for Moto. What? How did you catch that? Hello, Jime. How did you catch this? This gets.
I just saw that.
Oh my. I'm. Okay.
Which led to the deletion of his Twitter account. This context is important because the situation we're about to talk about happens 1 year later in March of 2021. We know that he rebranded his Twitter account to an account called Vanilla World Seeker, and on his Discord, Fansite had a new name called Donnie Dangerous, though the Twitter account was never archived, so we can't really see anything off of that, but all we really have to go off of is the Discord messages that Mystic provided.
Oh,
Anyway, on June the 8th of 2021, after Mystic had talked to one of his mutuals on Twitter, the Shiny Monkey, they both decided
To
to
be
come
honest,
back
I don't
to
know if I
Fansite
called it
exposing
funny,
Fansite.
but I'm
Keep in mind,
very
the majority of
shocked,
the
so
proof
my
of these
coping
allegations has been lost to
mechanism
time.
is
So taking a
like,
little bit of a
what
grain of
the
salt. But let's start with Shiny's
fuck?
versions of the allegations. Shiny formed a friendship with Fansite in September of 2018. She claims that he tried a lot of manipulative tactics on her that she didn't really have at the
Relationship.
time. See, she saw him as more of a holier than thou figure, on a higher plane than everybody else, which in her words led to her believing that he did nothing wrong, or how he treated the community and his friends, which just adds even more credibility to the idea that he treated his friends and fans alike.
You know,
And
if
she
this
left him
all
on March 16th,
happened
2021,
nowadays, it would
defended
be in a
President
Google
Trump and
Doc.
He's another notorious leaker who
Yeah, you're
and a
right.
drunk fan site allegedly
Fucking
on that
Muujin
call talked about
video.
legal action. With later context, we know that Shiny was 15 by this point, while fan site was still
Oh
11.
my
While we don't know
god.
exactly what was discussed after that point in the call, nor do we have a recording of the call. Just keep in mind that happened. But now with the Mystic side. So Mystic claimed that fan site had
Oh
been
yeah,
trying to get
classic.
minors and other vulnerable people to get back at Mystic. I don't know. I guess by this point, fan site must have really thought that he was the main villain, and he wanted to blame Mystic for all of his problems. Now Mystic alleges that after being blocked by Shiny, fan site proceeded to stalk Shiny.
But I'm
on
already
multiple
like
different
so
platforms,
CG
including on the
because
PlayStation.
like
He also
some people
posted a
just
DM on
use
fan site
Google
where he
Docs
says
for
he was
like
very jealous of what I
relationship
accomplished,
drama.
saying how
Like
he
I
was
broke
very
up with this
I told him
person.
literally all it
There
takes
wasn't
to
even.
Well, yeah, this
This
is
is
relationship. This was
Now,
relationship.
reliable leaker fan site really is, but it does give us a little bit of insight into Mystic. He could have applied for a job at Sega or reached out to the corporation, not their employees, but instead he was waiting for some sort of invite from Sega. You know, just food for thought. Anyway, fan site wasn't too happy about these
Played
allegations. Like I said
for
before, Mystic
Sega.
has a very bad problem with being able to separate his online
Okay.
life and his IRL life. This led to him getting the numbers of some of his mutuals and meeting them in real life. One of those people being fan site. And on September 3rd of 2021, he received a call from fan site. Now, Mystic was probably busy at the time and wasn't able to pick up his phone, so fan site or Skull left a message, and in that message he said this.
I'm going to fucking murder you. I swear that you're trying to bury me. Why are you trying to bury your friend? I'm gonna keep calling you until you pick up. I don't give a fuck what time it is. Pick up your fucking phone. Ryan, I swear to Christ, pick up your motherfucking phone.
What the fuck?
Apparently, this persona leaking shit gets serious. Be ready to die for it. Fansite being angry about the allegations and the screenshots leaked really decided his best course of action was to send death threats to Mystic. He really must have thought he was Denzel Washington.
Oh my god, was that a
I don't know
dox?
what he was trying to accomplish with this. Did he really expect Mystic to go, oh, my bad, sir?
Yes.
All my tweets, then get everyone I know to
I
read
think
my
so.
tweets. I mean, by this point, the allegations had already reached pretty far and wide. Fansite's credibility was already damaged, but the death threats on top of everything else were basically just a nail in the coffin for his entire career. After that, Fansite tried to rebrand one last time and then fell into obscurity. But while Fansite, of course, never carried out the threats, those threats would become deeply ironic for the last chapter of Mystic's story. Now, while this event did happen a bit earlier in the year, explaining it after Fansite can give a lot of insight into just why these threats were so bad for Mystic, even if it didn't come true. Now, for privacy reasons, I'm going to deeply censor the next part of the story. While Mystic wasn't shy in sharing who he was, especially in posting pictures of himself all over his Twitter saying his real name constantly, but we're still going to keep this event vague, just to play it safe.
Oh, that's the COVID
Next second, this guy is on my face
paper
attacking me.
now.
Ryan did not fight back, offering his
Card.
passport and running away, but not before he was
Which one?
stabbed.
Oh, you're talking about like the vaccine thing?
Yeah,
Posting
I mean, it
pictures
looks
of himself
like
all over his Twitter
that.
saying his real name constantly, but we're still going to keep this event vague, just to play it safe.
New tonight, a 10, 15-year-old boy is accused of stabbing a man. Next second, this guy is on my face attacking me.
Ryan did not fight back, offering his passcode and running away, but not before he was stabbed.
This guy did not seem to care at all about
Okay, I didn't go far
stabbing someone
back
multiple
enough,
times.
but-
Now, sometime in 2021,
I'll take your
between
word for
January
it.
and July,
It
Mystic
probably
was
is,
attacked
yeah.
and robbed by somebody. In his words, the event took place over a few minutes. The attacker demanded Mystic's phone while threatening him with a knife, and eventually, he actually stabbed Mystic and ran. The attacker then later
Excuse
surrendered to police.
me?
But Mystic, on the other hand, was left to deal with a stab wound and ridiculous medical bills. I mean, Mystic wasn't very shy about posting this event on Twitter, so I'm sure a majority of his mutuals knew about it, which is why what Fansite said was even worse. Usually a death threat like that, especially from a Persona fan of all fan bases, is completely laughable. However, Fansite, knowing what happened to him, hit him with that death threat literally like a few months after he had actually been stabbed. In the one moment where he actually
Reggie
has a reason to
drama
be scared of the death threat, this goes to show just how bad Fansite was. Don't get me wrong, Mystic wasn't a good person either. He's his own flavor of bad, but he still didn't deserve any of this. Now with the rampaging medical bills, threats from Fansite, and the cherry on top, a little bit later, Mystic's longtime girlfriend, an account called Azuki, who they both posted about each other constantly, had broken up on July 21st. And we also, of course, can't forget the hate he's constantly been getting for having fake leaks and treating his friends poorly. All this is to say, Mystic's mental health began to spiral out of control, and by August the 6th of 2022, he announced that his Twitter will be permanently erased on August 31st of 2022. Then on that fateful day, he says, "Good morning or good afternoon for everybody."
This
As well,
guy's
we're
life
publishing
is
a pretty unique
terrible.
writing source for today. This will be the final.
So it has to be this guy that came back. That is roleplay, or really halfway through the video now.
I can't believe we're only 20 minutes in and there's no.
Now, with this account
There's no
Mystic
LARPing
had two
going on.
opportunities. He had practically lost everything, from his girlfriend to his followers to his business, and a majority of it was due to his own actions and the way he treated people. Now, he could take a second to reflect on what he did and, grow as a person, leaving social media behind and focus on becoming a better version of himself. Or he could take a second
I
to have
feel
a
like
turmoil,
the
being a better
structure
at
should have
translating, finding
started
actual
with,
people who can give him leaks, then come back to the community as
like,
a whole new man.
and then they should have
Due to the time left on this
like
video, it really
released
gives
all
me a theory about
all
something
this
that
like
I think
info
is the
dump
most
we're having right
crackhead
now
third option
after.
possible and leave an entire community stunned.
But I don't know. Maybe. Why? I don't know. Why is this chapter 2?
On October of 2022, just 2 months after Mystic received
Whatever,
the
you guys
initial
don't know what's
engagement
going
with the Avatar, an account was created on Twitter called Midori, with a focus on the Persona 3 FMC as her account brand. Now, Midori was a very interesting.
Like, I don't know.
She
This is
specifically
like if
spoke in
it turns
a
out the
broken
guy
English
from
that
chapter
people
1
actually
is the same
extremely
person.
I
It's just like
accidentally-
kind
She
of
also
we
would
know.
really
It's
have
like
the funniest
watching
responses to random
fucking
comments, like
6
But I
hour
have a boyfriend, so I don't think dating
Ace
in
Attorney
Persona
fucking.
games.
Filler arc is done.
turning someone down by telling them you can date in the Persona games, and to do that instead is crazy work. Whoever she's talking about here either started one
Sorry, what'd you
ridiculous steam
say?
grind or started their villain arc right here. Anyway, she came to the internet locked in.
Somebody
with
said
only two
finally
different games. One
filler
for
arc
games, and
done.
two to leaks on games. I know that sounds really familiar, but we're gonna ignore that for now. There was one big difference between her and other leakers at this time, and her leaks by 2022 and 2023 seemed extremely accurate for an account that just randomly appeared out of nowhere. For example, on June the 8th of 2023, Persona 5 Tactica is a unique SRPG that tells a new story in the Persona 5 world, bringing together characters from the game in a new way. It will be revealed this week, and I think it'll be out next year. This was set
Oh,
on
that
date,
Persona
and
5
3 days later,
Tactica?
on the 11th,
Oh,
the game
yeah,
was
I heard
officially
about
announced.
that.
She also claimed that Persona 5X would have adult Persona users by August the 4th of 2023, which also turned out to be completely true. Then on top of those, she also announced that on February the 7th of 2024, just days before the base game of Persona 3 Reload would launch, she announced that it would have the answer as DLC, which of course later turned out to be true. And she also said that the color color theme for Persona 6 is green, which years later we can also confirm as true. To the fanbase, it was almost like she had
Oh yeah, the
observation
green
bias, and due
thing.
to her mostly accurate leaks, by the end of 2023, she had grown to have over 25,000
Yeah.
followers on Twitter, and by March of 2024, she had grown to reach over 50,000 followers on Twitter, becoming one of, if not the biggest.
Okay,
figures in the Persona
okay,
community.
not
And
fake
this is
leaks
just
no
about when
more.
Persona become a major icon in that Persona community. Memes would constantly be made about her, and any image regarding FemC or a female main character would instantly be associated with Midori. Hell, she had become so popular, some people actually believe that she was sent in by Alice to leak their own games, like some kind of undercover Alice agent. They really thought that she was the female version of James Bond. And around this time, she'd also begin leaking games from other corporations. For example, revealing the codename of multiple Nintendo projects in 2024, one of which seems to be in relation to a Kirby game that had the codename Banquet. Her leaking games from other corporations would also lead to her biggest drama yet, and would lead to a few webs unraveling in her account. But to make sense of this massive drama, we need some context, and that context is provided by a user called
We need some
So back in
context,
January
okay.
20th of 2024, the Persona 5 beta files were leaked by an account called TailsGuy92, and he even offered to rip even more files to provide information to the community. And when this happened, it was huge. A lot of people obviously just love Persona 5, so of course they jumped at the idea of seeing even more Persona 5. And of course, one of these fans that also jumped in with everybody is an account called Midori. Now Midori and TailsGuy had gone in touch around this time, and after talking for a while, TailsGuy actually considered Midori as a good friend. Eventually, Tails joined a guy
Oh,
called
is it gonna
Zippo,
be
who was a
like
researcher who specifically
from
focused on
that
games.
account
Midori
they
was Zippo's
found
sister, because
out?
Tails at this time at least really liked Zippo, and eventually, being in that Discord, they began to DM each other and talk about a variety of things. However, Zippo, at least from what we've seen from what Mudkip said and the DMs, seems to have had
Oh.
alternative motives when he started this friendship with TailsGuy. See, it's not really TailsGuy that he wants here, but rather the information that Midori has. Like I said, she was a near perfect leaker by this point, so him wanting to get a bit more information on the Sonic games became friends with TailsGuy because he knows that since TailsGuy is a friend with Midori, TailsGuy can go ahead and ask Midori for more information. On March 11th of 2024, TailsGuy DMs Zippo, and he says, also, Midori heard of the Sonic Heroes remake. Zippo says, let's go! Did she say when? Then TailsGuy says, nah, she just said it's correct news. So the Heroes remake is definitely happening. Zippo, then believing this information, completely happy as hell, joyous, completely jumps on his blog and creates a post on March 25th of 2024, where he made a post saying that yes, Sonic
Dang,
Heroes
Persona
is getting a
3
full remake.
more
Oh.
He talked about the leak, believing it to be true, and he's saying that it may drop in either 2026 or 2027. And this rumor began to spread like wildfire in both Sega communities. And on the 26th of March, a user called Dollawhoop on Twitter replied to some post. I believe it's one that's talking about the Sonic Heroes remake. And Midori actually replied to this person on Twitter, saying that Sega wants to experiment with the Sonic games in UE5.
I have a
and
feeling
one of those
there's no
titles is
Sonic Heroes
I don't know
remake.
anything that's being mentioned by Zippo about a 2026 or 2027, nor do I know enough about who Zippo is. But apparently, this leak would turn out to be completely false. Midori, who was known as a near perfect leaker in her community, who got completely respected for everything that she has said so far, got the remake of a game wrong. As expected, this would lead to a major drama in her community, and Midori would later come out to state, I messaged someone with this information because they were a friend, but I did not know that they knew this Zippo, and I think they used it to create a rumor. Now there's two really interesting things here. For starters, the friend that she's talking about is of course TailsGuy92, but also how is Midori even speaking this well in English? She really loves to flip from really broken English to near perfect English with just a few mistakes. It's kinda weird. But anyway, Zippo wasn't too happy about his information being called a rumor, and on a blog on March 27th, he stated, I've been aware of some tweets that were made by
I
famous
mean,
celebrities
that
and
doesn't
then
mean
he made some bold
anything.
claims,
I
stating
know,
that
right?
Just
Yeah,
because,
like,
like, that doesn't mean anything. That's like, they're just like backtracking now because like,
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
Now, this was a lot
doesn't
more
mean
than
shit.
now with the power of hindsight, we know that Zippo was lying through his teeth here. Now, after the drama began to mount on both sides, on March 27th, she tweeted, it is difficult, but I would like to stop using this account. Thank you for reading my Sega group information. Please continue to look forward to the future of Atlas and Sega. However, 3 days later, on April 1st, funny enough, she would say, this is incorrect information. It's not Koto. It's not over yet. She was eventually able to recover and kept retweeting. Then Tails would apologize to Midori in DMs for leaking her information. And apparently, he must have thought that they were super close, because allegedly, Tailsguy would share his personal information, maybe in an attempt to get close to her. And he really wanted to reach rank 9 in her social link, but Midori obviously didn't share any of her personal information. And don't get me wrong, that was the right move, but that move made Tails a little curious. So just keep him in the back of your mind for later. Now for Midori, this was her perfect victory. Despite that easily being a situation that could have killed her credibility as a leaker.
Oh,
she didn't
that's
care very much,
okay.
And she proceeded to bounce back. By May, she had reached over 100,000 followers, and practically any tweet she
Holy
made would get
shit.
over 10,000 likes. What do you think of that, Zippo? That's right, she wins. However, something interesting began to happen here. Midori started to get a little too confident. She really started moving like light after he killed L. With her ridiculous growth, she began to tweet far more often, even replying to herself and replying to others. However, the more she began to tweet, the more cracks would form in her appearance. I mean, nobody's perfect, and especially when it comes to trying to hide your identity online, if you're a massive account, the very last thing you want to do is start interacting with a lot of people online, because eventually, people start to catch on to your mistakes, and people did begin to catch on. First up, there's a YouTuber I'm sure you've all heard of called Bubble Tea. Now, for the uninformed, Bubble Tea is a popular YouTuber in the Persona space who does reviews on the Persona games, and just talks
Oh
about
yeah, I
all
did
the
watch a
Persona
few
topics.
videos
Now, on
of
November
Bubble
30th of 2023, Bubble Tea would upload a video called Persona 1 is worth your time, and in this video, he reviews both the PS1 and PSP versions of the first ever Persona game. He
I think it
defends
was
the
like
game,
a Persona
recommending it to his
3 video or
viewers, and telling them to go try the game for themselves. Now, Midori, who had become a lot more involved with the community at this point, saw Bubble Tea's post about the video on April 6th of 2024. She then commented that the video is peak, and Bubble Tea, being shocked such a popular figure in the community, reached out to him, says, oh my god, hi, but wait, there's a problem here. See, we know that Midori isn't a native English speaker, and for the most part, she only speaks Japanese with a very rough idea of English words and phrases. And Bubble Tea would later point out that Midori being able to watch this video is a little weird. I mean, it's an hour-long video, specifically made for an English-speaking audience, meaning that the video doesn't have any Japanese captions on it. So how was she able to read and understand this video? Now, of course, she could just be bilingual. I mean, you never really know, but this was just a little bit of a red flag. Now, Bubble Tea didn't pick up on this at the time, but this very well could have been one of the first, if not the first recognizable mistake that Midori made. And even if Bubble Tea himself didn't catch on, a lot of other people did, and those people began digging. And of course, one of the people who began digging is our good friend TailsGuy92. Now, Tails had begun digging to try to figure out just who Midori is, and on Reddit, he practically found a one piece of information on Midori. On June the 12th of 2024, TailsGuy uploaded a post on his Twitter saying, someone posted this for a brief moment, this document on Midori, and it was swiftly sniped by the mods on Reddit. Normally, I'd ignore it, but I read it, and there's some definitive proof of some stuff. Read it. And in these paste bins, allegations are thrown out that would be the end of Midori. The document starts by saying throwaway account from a large group of 3 different communities, discussing it and meeting with all the various people who have interacted with Midori over the past year. Midori is mystic distance, without a doubt. We'll get to that in a second, but this entire entire document aimed to break the Midori persona entirely. For example, how did Midori get her leaks? The document alleges somewhere in between 2021 and 2023, she got an internal.
I guess they did it because it's chronological.
But after that had begun to run dry with the release of Metaphor, there wasn't really much left for Midori to leak. Meaning around March, Midori had begun to run out of information. As well, the throwaway claims that Midori originally got spooked because a guy from Reset Era Forum was going around and asking in leaker groups if Midori was one of their friends or mutuals. See, the people in these groups, having already seen the way that Midori acts in private, already believed that Midori was indeed Mystic. Now, this is where we get into a really interesting allegation because they claim that Midori, after hearing of this, that somebody was snooping in on her, proceeded to make the tweet claiming that she would stop tweeting before continuing to tweet again on April the 1st. If this is true, then this completely recontextualizes Midori's tweet saying that she was going to quit. At first, we'd assume that this happened because of Zippo and Tails guy, because of the fake leak and the hate that was starting to build. But instead, what this alleges is that this happened because she realized somebody was catching on to her, and she was able to use the Zippo drama as basically a shield to drop out and leave very easily, while still being seen as a hero of some sort. Now, so far, none of this is really hardcore evidence. I mean, sure, there's a lot of weird coincidences here and there, but nothing to really paint the picture that Midori and Mystic are the same person. That is, however, until the very next paragraph, where the throwaway account says, someone with Kendrick Lamar level hatred went on the Wayback Machine, and what that person found on the Wayback Machine would turn this from just random allegations to a meet the grams level of exposing. On October the 9th of 2022, a concert was set to take place. The Persona Super Live P Sound Wish 2022 Cross Journeys concert. I swear that name is so long you would think it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Anyway, 2 days before this release, Atlas released a pamphlet or producer's note to the Japanese fans, mostly thanking them for the
Bruh, what?
Naoto Hiroka and the Persona team director Kazushita Wada, making this an extremely important message for Persona fans to see. This pamphlet was in Japanese only, directed towards Japanese audiences, while Persona had already begun to gain traction worldwide by this point. But luckily, a hero emerged and translated the pamphlet, then posted it on a website called craft.do, a website where you can post and share notes of pretty much anything that you make. And on that website for the translation, there's an interesting disclaimer. It's quoted as saying, I prefer to remain anonymous, but for the sake of this translation, I'll go.
This we're gonna find, they're gonna find it.
This pamphlet translation also seems to be the very first one that Midori had done, which is cool, I guess. But what's so special about it? Well, the site also includes 4 other translations for other Persona Super Live concerts. And if you click on those, you can find details about older Atlas concerts, which is pretty cool. But what's even cooler is that this site actually had a comment section. Neat. You know, I wonder what people were leaving on this site. Maybe like some really interesting comments. And if you click on a comment, you'll see somebody who goes by Ryan and a last name. And apparently, this name was weirdly later changed to be Midori, meaning they must be one and the same. Now, for the sake of privacy, I'm not going to show his full name here, but this Ryan is actually the exact same identity that Mystic Distance had all those years ago on Twitter. So what it looks like happened is that Mystic translated these a long time ago, or had translated them before he had made up the Midori persona. Then, once he had the whole idea of Midori created, he then swapped the name to leave no trace of Ryan and only Midori on the site. With this reveal, the community absolutely exploded on Twitter. People suddenly realizing that, wait a minute, Mystic is Midori? I mean, hold on, you're telling me I simped for 2 years straight and it was a guy? And Midori, hearing all of these rumors come to light and gain popularity while also being out of leaks to post, basically making the whole account worthless, decided there was only one option left.
I mean, is that like the definite proof?
I don't know.
On June 13th of 2024, Midori logged onto Twitter and began to tweet this.
Yeah, it is still kind of just like a coincidence.
It is only ironic that I'm collaborating information that will almost surely end the long journey that has been had with this account. I would not deny the rumored information that the account has had been known to many as Midori.
Is indeed a Mystic Distance. I think many have been aware of this for a long time now, but if they were,
we've
they
got
chose
like
nothing.
10
I
minutes
appreciate
left,
that.
so
And just like that Midori, the Japanese woman who had grown to popularity over the past 2 years with a cutesy, broken English, was revealed to be the American white guy, Mystic Distance. Now this was a bigger twist than Vader being revealed as Luke's father for the Persona community. People proceeded to go absolutely insane with this information. But wait, there's more to this whole thing. See, Mystic then addresses the Paceman directly. He says, many of the claims made in this document are false. Most of the information I've received has been from people who decided to share it with me. I've only shared information because I did not want people sharing information with me and me to not do the same. Now this does recontextualize what happened with Tails Guy a little bit, because before, it seemed like Midori shared information with Tails Guy because the two were friends. But here, Mystic alleges that it's a lot more transactional. He would only share information if he got information back, and most likely the information that he gave about Sonic Heroes was payment for the Persona 5 beta leaks. As well, the claim that the information that Mystic had came from other leakers and not just the Sega presentation is anybody's guess, but take that with a grain of salt. Anyway, Mystic continues, this account was made to market my love for Atlas and Sega titles in a way that was not linked to me. I did not expect this account to become as notable as it has. When I made this account, I wasn't even thinking about a gender or religion for the Persona for this account. The intention was not to fool people into thinking that I'm an employee to get insider information on Atlas or Sega titles, which is why I do not refer to myself as a leaker. The Midori Persona may not be a real person, but it's what I believe to be an accurate representation of a real persona, albeit in a particularly strange way that I wish I did not use. But it was never meant to manipulate anyone or to appear more credible, and this persona was never used to catfish anybody or garner more followers. In all honesty, I decided on this persona at random. There was never any intention behind it. Now these few tweets are so weird to me because Mystic himself acknowledges that this entire account persona was pointless. He also acknowledges that he really didn't need this Orochimaru level twist to gain notoriety. Now while he says he established the account at random and didn't plan a personality for it, I don't really believe that, because if you remember, the earliest trace of Midori was in October of 2022, and by that point she was already doing the broken language gimmick that the account was known for. He already had a persona set up just 2 months, or really just 1 month, since the account was made on August 31st, Mystic's original account, and Midori was created by October the 7th. So he must already had a pretty good idea of what he wanted to do with this account, which is why the persona for the account was set up so quickly.
I mean, why do we care about this?
I know.
The post that was written is in good faith, nor does it represent the purpose of this account. I believe the person behind it
I guess this is like his final. I don't know.
I think it justifies the move to use a persona, even if that persona mostly represents my love for Atlas and Sega titles. But I gotta stop
His
right there.
BS
Like
explanation, I
Mystic justifies the use of this
guess. I
persona
don't
because
know.
of how his name has been run through the mud. But you guys have watched the video so far, right? Which if you have, much appreciated. Why don't you go ahead and slap that like button? Maybe subscribe to help me out, just for the one time. But as we've seen, Mystic name was run through the mud due to his own actions, like the Grinch leak
We're
and the
still
fake section
going.
for Persona 5. People don't trust him.
40
because he hasn't
minutes
given them a reason to trust him.
filler.
And instead of facing that and rebuilding his brand, he proceeded to run into this completely opposite persona of what he used to be and lie to the community for 2 years straight. If he had just just work on himself and his Twitter account, I probably wouldn't even be making this video right now, and he probably would have remained a major figurehead in the Persona community. Anyway, he then says, I don't believe that would have ever made a difference in the long run. I think that as this account has continued to grow in notoriety, the truth would have eventually come to light, and it would have been impossible to continue like this under a Persona for so long. He then goes on to say, and I do not make the claim that this call out is targeted without merit. I strongly believe that the call out post going around was done to ensure I have no place in the community. I do not believe that this was done out of legitimate care for Alice and Sega fans. Then, Mystic posts 4 screenshots of alleged Discord post dating all the way back to June the 9th of some person going around asking about Midori's identity. However, Mystic must be Miguel Amaron, because that's going to be another red card right there. If you remember, the pasted earlier alleges that Midori originally got spooked because a guy from Risa era was going around asking in leaker groups if Midori was one of their friends or mutuals. These screenshots now confirm that to be true, as you can see by the screenshot of the anonymous Discord.
What's the count doing right now?
Mystic was indeed truly spooked when he saw somebody asking around. And
What's the
that
count
was
right
more
now
credibility to the pasted. So
doing?
Mystic going around and trying to discredit the pasted.
I think it's deactivated.
Does the exact opposite, and adds even more credibility to the
Oh.
things that were made in the pasted bin. He really
Let me
tried to
see.
score and hit the ball into his own goal. Crazy work. Mystic then says, these messages were sent by somebody interrogating me for more information, proving who I claim to be, and while doing so, they continued to ask for documents and footage of unannounced titles. This was somebody I genuinely cared about and supported as Midori. He then shows screenshots where it looks to be somebody asking for Midori to provide something personal, then asking for
Yeah,
documents or
apparently
titles in
the
that screenshot. But
tweets
there's a
are
very good chance that Mystic
archived.
is referring to Tails guy here. As we went over earlier, Tails guy was asking for information for Sega games, and after the drama went down, he personally revealed himself and asked Midori to do the
Okay,
same.
yeah.
However, because we can't see the full
Looks like
screenshot, that's more theory than anything. Anyway, Mystic then
limited
says, I think with all this
visibility.
being mentioned, this journey
I
has
can't
come to a
see shit.
close. Thank you for supporting me over this past year. I'm extremely grateful for the kindness and support, as well as the positivity you shared, and I'm happy I could be there for a part of it. Over the coming months and years, more and more of the unannounced information I posted will be revealed. Of course, some plans will probably change too. I hope everybody is excited for what they can expect from Alice and Sega moving forward. Thank you for reading this. And with that, the 7-year-long case of Midori and Mystic distance has come to an end. But of course, people weren't just going to get slapped in the face with this and move on. I mean, this was basically Armageddon for the Persona community, especially on Twitter. With the reveal of
Or,
Mystic's return, a lot of people came
is
out
it
with their own
deleted
experience
or
about Mystic,
deactivated?
and some of this gets really bad. For example,
Is
a
there a
user by the name of
difference?
Westwood EXE or Zach Spears made a tweet with
It's just
I was
deactivated now.
telling you my ex-boyfriend was fucking Midori this whole time. He then goes on to say it was a quick relationship.
Can you
I was
delete?
for a month straight, and he ended up catching feelings for me. Then in a quote tweet later, with
No,
some
I think
other
you're right.
unconfirmed user, when I asked if he was underage throughout their whole relationship,
What is this?
Oh yeah, this is what I saw. Yes, this is what I saw. I saw this. Yes, I saw this.
I
yeah.
saw the catfishing. I did not see this.
therapist for a
Yeah, I
month
saw
straight, and
this,
he ended up
yeah.
catching feelings for me. Then in a quote tweet later, with some other
This is like
unconfirmed user,
saved
when
for
I
the
asked
last
if he
4
was underage throughout their whole
minutes.
relationship, Zach writes, yes, I was 17. Now to be honest, I don't fully believe this, mainly because he wasn't able to provide any kind of proof, and he says that this happened during COVID, meaning that we only have 2019 and 2022 to work with. And Mystic had just broken up with his girlfriend on July 21st of 2022. Now it could have happened in between the months of July of 2021 and August of 2022, but unlike his previous ex, there is no traces of Mystic or Rhyme on his account prior to this tweet. So take those allegations with a massive grain of salt. Another Twitter user by the name of Cac2 says all he had to do was leak shit, and he'd been the most followed Alice account ever, but he was planning to stream shit despite abusing his girlfriend. Now I actually went to Mystic's ex and asked her about this directly, but I didn't get an exact answer as to what he did or why they break up. But from what we do know, all she says is he was not a good person, which is fairly vague, so take that as you will. Last but not least, as I mentioned earlier, well a lot earlier, I have a theory about why Sega's customer harassment policy was updated in January 31st of 2024 instead of say 2019 or 2018 during Mystic's main heyday. I believe it's because as Mystic began to run out of information from his presentation, he then proceeded to restart his old cycle of gaining leaks, either through harassing Sega employees, trading leaks, or harassing other leakers for information. This would explain why Mystic even kept in touch with Tails Guy, because rather than see Tails Guy as a friend, it's most likely that he saw him as a way to gain further Persona leaks or information down the road. And because of that, he would trade those false leaks that ultimately led to his downfall. Now, whether he harassed him as the Midori persona, or whether he did it with an alt account, or whether he did it at all, I have no clue. Again,
Okay,
it's just
so
a
he
theory,
was-
but
he
it would
was
also
never-
explain
why
Midori
is
began
there
to transition to more of a
apologists?
content creator or influencer rather than being a leaker. By being a popular content creator, it would be easier
Wait, what
for
the
him
heck?
to
Did he stream?
It's a theory, but it would also explain how Midori
I
began to transition to
guess. Okay,
my,
when
you
they
know,
strain, dude. So if they strain, do they like have a voice changer? Then I'm assuming that like they have to talk. Then no.
some people do no mic, but it's kind of weird.
Or do they say disgusting recent events?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh no. Okay, this is after they got outed. Okay. They probably just.
Oh.
Okay, this is probably okay.
a content creator or influencer rather than being a leaker. By being a popular content creator, it would be easier for him to go to others into giving him leaks that he could then use. But anyway, Mystic is a very interesting person to me because you have to remember, all of this started out with good intentions. He just wanted to bridge the gaps for fans who weren't able to experience older Atlas titles or older Japanese products and make it easy for everybody to enjoy the same series that he loves. But then he began to gain notoriety and grow within the community. But instead of just continuing to translate or only leaking things that he was sure to be near to the truth, through his own hubris and ego, he proceeded to spread fake leaks constantly to massive communities, then act the victim when people were rightfully angry about those fake leaks. Then instead of improving himself like the core identity of what a Persona game is, Mystic as the complete antithesis to everything Persona stands for, hid behind the Persona. He rejected who he truly was.
I mean, he didn't
and
act like a
continued
victim.
before vanishing off the face of the internet to never be heard of again. I mean, he had a
Is this like a tragic spin? We're supposed to like.
No, he's saying like when he got like in his previous account when people were like, and he was like, okay, like doubling down.
Yeah.
He didn't like victim blame himself, like act like the victim.
Yeah.
Please don't LARP as a Japanese woman.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't that like crazy, to be honest. Lost.
I mean, I remember seeing the like they were like, oh, somebody's LARPing. I'm just like, was that like that was when the IP already showed? Don't know. Did it show?
I think so. It did. Yeah.
So was Was he in JP then? Because how would the IP work then? This because just by that would like expose, no?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because when the IP showed, and then people were like, "Oh, these accounts are like LARPing as like whatever stuff, like all these like political accounts," and then you look at like their location, it's like, "Oh, okay."
I mean, yeah, I
Like
think he
that's
was
what
a former
happened.
translator, so I just think he probably wasn't. He
No,
didn't
but
have
like
any.
it's based on your location, like the
Oh, you're
so
right.
like it shows. Yeah, so like it would have shown.
Dude, when did
So
they
I
roll
don't
that
know.
out? That was pretty recent, right? Like, was it a year ago?
Last year? Yeah, I don't remember. You'll probably like find it.
I mean, this all happened in 2024, right? Or like it blew up in 2024. So maybe it's
Yes.
before that. Alrighty.
Let me see. When
Yeah.
the Twitter IP showed IP. Early November 2025.
Yeah, that wasn't too long ago.
End of
It was less than
November
a year.
2025. Yeah. Initial launch. Oh, initial launch November 21st. Quick remover November 22nd. Relaunch early 2023. I mean 2026.
Oh wow, that's really
So it got
recent.
relaunched again. Hmm.
Was it like a small rollout to like Twitter Blue users or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they rolled it out to a few users. Whoever it is, they just test the feature for a few users. Makes sense. All right. Yeah, that felt
I mean, they
really
can
recent.
lie about like being on vacation, I guess, but they can't be there for like a year.
Yeah.
I mean, they could.
Yeah, true. Yeah, alrighty. I think I don't know, I don't feel too strongly about this. I just remember hearing about
Mhm.
it, but like I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if I
saw when
needed
it happened, but I was like, this is not something crazy.
exactly. That's what it's like. I don't know if this needs
I'm
to be
like,
too crazy.
okay.
Yeah, the guy didn't even like seem to, like I don't know. It just
I
seemed
mean,
like
it's made worse because he was a bad person,
yeah,
but he wasn't using. I don't know. Like the argument's like what he's LARPing so he gets the attention because he wants Sims. Is that like? But it's not like
yeah.
I don't know. Like it wasn't like
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't part of it, so like I didn't really I didn't have this person in my feed, so maybe that's why I don't feel too strongly about it. But I don't. I'm like, what? I was like, this is just someone posting. At most, I'd be like, okay, this person's posting links, and that's leaks. Is that it? That's it. Like, I don't really care for like these like. If they made other tweets besides that, I don't think I would give it a shit. So I don't know if people were like really into that persona or whatever that like and felt betrayed, I guess. I don't know. Someone who's really interested in the situation and extremely bored. Okay, so he just
yeah.
went through Wayback Machine and just okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not too crazy. No sad endings. Oh, that's true. There's no outro. All right, I think I'm gonna head out. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for translating the. Um, I
Yeah,
will.
the
Yeah, the podcast.
no, yeah, the cheating, yeah.
No, that was so interesting. I'll probably. No, bro, it's late for me, brother. Well, it's not late, but like I think I should go to sleep. I mean, I'll probably be up, but the point is, I don't think I should be up like streaming. Let me send you guys down. Oh my god, he's playing Maple Story.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send you guys. All right. Thanks for joining me. Altmage was pretty fun, I guess. We went from 9 to do level 15. I missed it. You have to watch the VOD. I think the YouTube VOD might be rewindable. Yeah. Sag. I tuned out Persona 5. Don't worry. I'm not a big Persona 5 fan. I'm actually probably closer to an anti-fan, but yeah, thanks for joining me.
It was anti-fan?
No, I mean I just don't like it. I don't like the aesthetic. The music's pretty decent. Not my favorite though. I just don't like the characters. Like I've watched my friend play it. There's nothing about it I don't. P5 is okay. That's probably how I should feel. Like it should be okay. I shouldn't like, but I don't know why I feel strongly against Persona 5. It's just like, but bye. Okay, so not an anti-fan. I'm not. I'm just more like, don't mention Persona 5 in front of me. It's more like that. Okay. All right. Bye. Thank you.